Hope he's not barking. I don't know what he's doing. He just went out there. Hello. I don't know if you can hear me. We're trying to figure out what the dog is doing. Are you good? Did you go outside? Nobody can see you. Look at it's warm. Welcome to my party. Can you hear me? Thank you, sir. Oh, it's very lovely. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hello, Regina. Everybody was up there. Pass out the Oreos. Shells, I just saw your cake. The strawberries look so good. And you learned something. You learned how to use adult tools. That was funny. Now you're gonna have to do it like more often to get used to it. I have to. Hi, Joan. How are you? I have to switch my account so that I can read the chat. Just give me a second. What has everybody been doing today? What is my password? Nope. Thank you. I put my nice hat on. Somebody sent that to me a few years ago for my birthday. I wore it. We went for a car ride earlier and I wore it. I was just cruising around with my hat on. Thank you, Miss Coco. I hope you're having a good day. I hope that Coco is still fabulous after her little spa day the other day. So, oh, the black kitty, that's Dre. Yeah, I hope that he isn't an idiot while he's on camera. My table's kind of shaking. Sorry. My phone is far away from me, so I'm having trouble reading it. Do I know India? Country? I know the country. I don't know any Indians. I know one, but hello, Star. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Presenting everybody to my house. That was fun. Thank you, Sam. I haven't seen you in a few days. I haven't really been. Well, I didn't make any videos. India is a very famous country. We have a lot of young Indian students in town here. a lot. If you can hear somebody yelling, they're playing Nintendo, they're playing hockey. It sounds like they're losing. Of course, it's funny. I put my cards up that I got, and this sign, where is it? Where's my thing? This purple sign. It was in my yard when I turned 40. I don't know if you can see it. If I'll show it. There. That was in my yard. Somebody put it there. Yes, Lizzie is north northeast of me. I think like 2, 3 hours. It is um 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock on Sunday in the afternoon. Last year I was not 40. That is true. Last year I did not turn 40. Didn't turn 40 this year. That was uh, during COVID. And for some reason I didn't put it on, but I had a really big party. A whole bunch of people were at my house. So I don't know how that worked. It was weird. Yes, 29. I'm turning 29 this year. We're all 29 here. And we're all on a ship. Do you see that? It's moving so badly. I will turn 29 today at 8:30. See, 35 was hard. 30 wasn't hard. 35 was hard. When I turned 30, oh no, I was gonna say, when I turned 29, that's when I got Ringo. See, everybody is 29. It's just what happens when you come here. All of a sudden, you are 29. 29. We're all twins. Yeah. Can you imagine all of us in the same room? 29 and holding. What are you holding? I wear this stupid shirt and now it does not help my neck. I have to. See, Paula is 29 too. Time just stops, right? Hmm. Even if we're all 29, that still means that we lived in two different centuries and we are from the 1900s. Think about that. Thank you. It hasn't been bad. Usually something bad happens, but yeah, it hasn't been a bad day. It hasn't been a bad weekend. Other than I was sick. I'm still sick. I don't know if you can tell. The 29 Club. That's funny. Now we all need shirts and swag, right? I'm gonna put 29. I'm gonna make a shirt and I'll put 29 here. No, nothing bad today. Uh, we went fishing. We didn't catch anything, but we got a few bites. It was cold. 41 degrees. Like it snows at 32. And this is June. He had his winter coat on and we were wearing gloves. Winter gloves. Whoops, because it was cold. What's my password? Yeah. Um, no, that's not. I can't figure out what my password is. I know it was cold, and then uh, like 2 weeks ago, some people were using their air conditioners, and I have to turn the heater back on. I am not turning the heater on in June. I'm not doing it. I'm not. Is it warm or is it hot? Because hot is nasty. I'd rather be cold. I don't know if everybody heard me, but the other day I said that um, I like the winter. So I'm sorry to everybody who gets snow. That's my fault. Sorry. See, they come in handy, right? You turn the heater down. You don't have to pay such a high bill. See how cold is it there? Well, yeah, do whatever you can, right? That's the best part about winter is that you can keep putting on more layers. But if it's hot, you can't do anything. You can't breathe and you can't eat. You can't sleep. You can't shower. It's stupid. Your feet swell. 70s is not bad. 60s is better. It's funny because like I said, it was 41 degrees and it's tolerable. But in October when it's 60, we think we're gonna die outside because it's so cold. Oh yeah, but Star, you live in the desert in the middle of nowhere with cactus and tumbleweeds. 72, yeah, 72 is not bad. Once it gets over 75, no thank you. Thank you. It's party day. Party. I brought Oreos. Yes, Crafted Shells made. Oh, hold on. My medicine is beeping. Crafted Shells made angel food cake and strawberries. And she made a video, and you should go look at it, and it looks really good. Everything looks really good. It turned out really well. It's a nice color. Autumn in here. I missed that. Sorry. Hi, Autumn. Thank you for coming to the party. Come and sit down. Bring your drink. Bring some snacks. I got a surprise today. It was a fun adventure. Were you like confused when they said, okay, put the cake upside down and let it hang? Were you like, no, this is weird? I'm glad you thought of the whipped cream. You can make homemade whipped cream, but if you aren't very fancy with the mixer, I wouldn't recommend it. I love homemade whipped cream. And then if you make homemade whipped cream and you put it in the mixer a little bit too long, you get homemade butter, and that is really good. I can't make it because if it's in the fridge, I will eat it. Oh, look, there's another kitty. The mixer attacked her. It's true. Don't make me work so hard. Hello, Melissa. Welcome to the party. This is my birthday. 54 is nice. I heard in New York it was supposed to be cold and ugly and 39, I think. I think it's supposed to feel like 39. Oh, did you see it? Did you like see it in person? I would pay to see that. She should put it on the bloopers reels for her membership. Oh, little baby kitten. Those are so much fun. So they're gonna have to bottle feed it unless they have a mom who's already feeding. The little kittens grow so fast. Um, the kittens that we have, they are sitting up and they can hear me. So when I come over to their little box and I talk to the mother, their heads perk up. They're starting to walk. That's fun. They don't have a clue what they're doing. One of my cats was found in the yard, and my friend said, "Hey, you have a mother that is feeding right now." This was a few years ago. And she's like, "Do you want to take this cat and see if you can get it to eat?" And we did. It won't feed. Oh, that's scary. I hope it works. I know feeding them. I hated feeding them. I hated it. Like I was saying, the kitten that they found in the yard, she was fine for a few weeks, and then all of a sudden she started losing weight. So I had to feed it, and then the mom had to feed it, and then I had to feed it again. And she wouldn't gain weight for about 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden she just was fine. But she would scream and scream and scream and scream. I hated it. Well, I promise you, the sun is coming. Kind of. It's smoky here, not like the sky is smoky from Saskatchewan and Manitoba. Oh, make it, give the little baby a little stuffy toy so that she can sleep with that, so she's not alone when she sleeps. She'll like that. Oh, I'm surprised that there's no sun. You've seen it twice this year. That's your limit, Paula. You should know that. When the sun comes out, you guys write about it in the newspaper. What is happening? Yes. I was just telling the boyfriend that it's my birthday and there's like a major solar storm thing going on, which I thought was pretty cool. Uh, Almost all the way to Florida, you'll be able to see the northern lights. If you're in town, you won't be able to see them, but the news smart people said try to go out to the country. I know, Paula, like you should have written the date down in remembrance, 2025, when we saw the sun. So this is my surprise today. I don't know if you guys can see this brushes because I bought something today. And I don't know where I put. Maybe they're in my pocket. No, I bought some more brushes. Here's the empty pack. So where are the brushes? Children, what did you do with my stuff? Yes, if you put it on, I don't know, but if that's your camera phone. Oh, hi, buddy. I know my cats take everything. Uh, Joan, no, I already did that. If you have a regular camera, like a click click, mine's over there. If you put it on a certain setting, you can see the um, northern lights better. Sorry. Where I live, we have 50 bazillion, that's a true number, greenhouses, and they have growing lights, which are pink. So it looks like we have northern lights all the time because our sky is pink and purple and all the time. All the time. Sherry, I know. You know why? Because cats are jerks. They are. Cats are jerks. I said that one time in a Facebook group that, oh, cats are jerks. And this person broke back to me and they're like, you obviously have never had a cat in your life. And how can you say that about cats? And they've never done anything to you. And I'm like, whoa, trust me, I live with a cat. I know how they are. Cats are jerks. My cats chew my oxygen tubes, okay, when I'm sleeping. They chew my insulin tubes. They're trying to kill me. So, what do you want me to say? Right? Like, so this rumor about my neighbors. Yeah, you have to close your door. I don't have a door unless I went upstairs. They are. They are. Your cats will sit on your chest until you stop breathing, and then they will eat your face. They will. I have 72 cats. It's true. That used to be my name on Facebook. Lola has 72 cats. And then I wasn't the cat lady anymore, so I changed it. My name was given to somebody else. Don't know how that happened. It's true. You were there. Craft yourselves. You were there and you saw it. You witnessed it. Sorry. Four. That's a lot of cats, though. Like, more than one is a lot. One is a lot some days when they're in a mood, right? I had two dogs at one time, and I think that was a lot. I don't know if I could handle more than two dogs because they're always in your face and they want attention 24/7. And oh, that's gonna be sad. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring you down, but they're all gonna turn like 25 all at the same time, right? That's gonna be sad. Are they siblings? Yeah, but see, like dogs, they always have to be in your face and talking to you and yelling at you and right? Pay attention to me. And then if you got every time somebody walks by the house, they gotta bark and bark. I don't miss that. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of dog. Even for a small dog, that's a lot of dog. Are they quiet? Like your neighbors complain? Beagles have a lot to say about nothing. All, all, all little dogs think that they are monsters. Mm. Okay, bark collars. My little Ringo had I think we ended up buying 3 of them, and we gave up because he figured out how to break them. Coco. That's not nice, Coco. Be good to your brother. Oh, poor dogs. How do you even how how do you even walk for dogs? Unless you live on a farm or whatever, and you just say, "Okay, go outside." Yeah, see, Pepper's the best dog out of here. Except for Rigby. Rigby's on the couch watching Nintendo. Yeah, Rigby likes to help bake. Excuse me. Um, I don't know if I should tell you this story. We made a type of brownies for adults, and we forgot, and we let Rigby lick the bowl when I was done baking. Oh, the poor little puppy. He couldn't. He was like, he's leaning on the table like this. If the table wasn't there, he would fell over. We'd be like, Rigby, and he'd like wake up, and he would fall back to sleep again. Oops, that was funny. He slept good though. Oh yeah, that's funny. I didn't eat them. I don't like chocolate anyways. Maybe like them though. Oh, my puppy. Who said that? Sherry, your dog figured out how to let themselves out. Yeah. My dogs got out together, walked down the main road that way to the Four Corners, and went to 7-Eleven and sat at the door and waited because we used to take them for hot dogs. Like after our walk, we would get them hot dogs. And the people that worked there, they were like, "Uh-oh, we know whose puppies these are." But they were good. They weren't bugging anybody. They were just waiting for food. Aren't they fun? Aren't they fun? Didn't you? You should have videotaped like the whole thing and made it a day in the life of a pro baker, right? It fixed my crown hair. Look how gray my hair is, guys. You guys didn't know this, but look at the side here. Isn't that awful? I went straight here, but like this whole section is gray. I hope so. I hope she got out all her issues. No complaining here. Do you want to see my water bottle? Look at it. Thank you. Isn't it fancy? It's like blue and pink, and the background is gold. Yeah. Oh, the mayor. Yeah, you might want to be careful about that. Look at my. Yeah, so it's water, but look, it's got the good people on it. It's got the Beatles, right? There's John, and I have this. I have this tattooed on the back of my legs. And then hold on. This top, I'm not gonna do it, but there's a power button here, and that you press it, and this turns on, and this is the speaker. That's cool, right? You just plug it in and charge it. I got that a few years ago. It says, I don't know if you can see that right there. It says Ringo and the other three guys. Funny. It's just a little bit hard to get open, and it's heavy. This lid is heavy. See? Hold on, I don't want to get anything wet. Yeah, I don't know. Can you see that sticker? It lights up blue and yellow and red. Cool. I didn't get that today. I've had it for a while. Ooh, I know it's pretty handy. It's good for like when you're outside. It's got the oh there. See, that's on the bottom. During COVID, me and a friend were making a bunch of these. Yeah. So there is that. Did anybody bring? Excuse me. Did anybody bring snacks? I've got snacks for everybody. Oh no. Did everybody listen? Cindy. Cindy is here. Now the party can start. Yay, Cindy. We were just talking about you and your oh my face looks shiny, but there's just a something on my phone. Um, coffee's okay because I bought 4 packs of Oreos. Bought double stuff, bought mint, I bought yellow Oreos. Oh, and I bought a surprise one. Chocolate bars are good. If you like that crap. Let me see. Oh, where's the Oreos? Did somebody eat them? Mm. Okay, hold on, I'll show you. I will show you. Mm. Look, maple cream Oreos. I opened them in the store and I smelled them. I knew I was gonna buy them anyways. Oh, we have wagon wheels. What kind are the best cheesies, Joan? Which ones do you buy? Bye, Sherry. Thank you for coming over. Okay, go play with the puppy. That's allowed. It's a puppy after all. Canada. Canada. Hawkins. I don't know if I have them here. I think I heard Sherry and somebody, she was ordering food online. No, Star. Star was ordering food online and she was looking for that stuff. I personally like one of the no name cheesies. They're really, really oily, but I can never remember. Thank you. Thank you for coming over. You take some snacks on your way out. You can come back if you want. I might be here a while. I don't have any plans on how long I'm staying. I don't know. We'll see. I might stay here till my next birthday. Who knows? Right? Sadie. Right? Yep. Bye. Bye, everybody. Yes, I bought Oreos. I don't know what you want to drink. You right? I will be like top tier on hours by tomorrow at this time. You wait. Just you wait. I don't know. 17 people are here. Or they were. We have 8 likes, 9 likes. That's not bad. That's half. So you other people who don't like me, maybe you could like either You can hit the thumbs down if you want. Thank you for being here, stalkers. We like stalkers here. Okay, so I gotta tell you a story. You guys know how our neighbors love us. So we got new neighbors down the street. My neighbors that are beside me that cut down all my trees are complaining because the neighbor has too many cars in their driveway that they bought and own. Why do you care how many people are parking in somebody else's driveway? Oh, and last night we came home. Oh, what time we came home? 9:30. We have to turn like off the main road. We have to turn onto a side street. There was cars everywhere. 4 cop cars. Somebody was having a party. I don't know if that's why the cops were. I don't know. Nobody came to our house to tell us what was going on. I thought that was kind of rude. Right? I want to know. And I did go look on Facebook and nobody posted anything. So I thought, well, what a bunch of lame people. I need the story. I do. I hate my neighbors. They complain about everything. They're the kind of people that honestly, truly should live on a farm by themselves on an island. They would still find something to complain about. Go vacuum my driveway, right? I was gonna ask. There was people standing around. I would have went and asked. I was afraid that because there's this new thing in town where they're bringing pew pews around from Toronto, and yeah, they're getting a little bit closer to my house. Every few months, they're like one street closer, and I'm like, no thanks, no thank you. We don't want that. Right? Oh my gosh, they're dirty guys. So what is everybody working on today? Did you take the day off? Did everybody like not sleep last night because you were so excited to be here? I know it is scary. I know. My friend's kid, who will be 18 in November, I had to think about it. Um, he got stabbed in February in his lungs, and he had to go in the hospital. And yeah, I don't get it. What do I say? Ooh, a nap sounds like so fun. Where did you get this mystery kit? Like, did you just decide that you liked it so much that you were going to um, design your own and then just keep picking the days? Shells, I have a surprise about the ocean girl. I'm pretty sure you know. Okay, don't tell anybody. Ooh, fancy. That's why there's so many. There's like what, 49 squares? Or is that just the number that you picked, 49 for the day? You just woke up from a nap. I'm surprised. Cindy likes to sew. That's what Cindy does. Cindy sews stuff. So she's kind of like us. She takes little pieces and puts them together to make a magical little project. And we take all these little tiny dots and stick them on a piece of paper. Wow, that's going to be a big project if there's 49 left. It's going to be pretty though. I cross stitch. I have a hape that I am cross stitching, and I am almost half done. And so it's this angel's face, half of the angel's face, and then the other half is the wings. And I don't know if I'm going to do the wings because it is all, I think there's like 15 colors in the whole thing. So I don't know if I'm just going to somehow figure out a border and not do the wings. That's not bad. 9. That's not bad. Hmm. That'll help you get through it though, because you're like, oh, see, I got that done. It's moving right along, right? Do you guys want to see a surprise? I don't know if you can see it. There's my purple. Whoops, sorry. There is my purple project. The bottom is all the way. Here's my hand. This is the bottom. And then that is the top. I don't know if you can see it very well. I can't reach the camera. Oh, oh, oh. Woo, woo. All right, guys. Yeah, I know. Lots purple. Lots purple. And I think I still have like uh, 20 by 40 left. I think, see, my plan was to have it done by today. I think I could have if somebody wouldn't have made me sick. Thank you. Happy birthday. Thank you, Autumn. Happy birthday to you. Thanks for showing up. I thought somebody said you were here earlier. I thought they said, hi, Autumn. And then I looked at your name and I didn't see it. Cindy, yes, it is. I am at the point where I don't want to look at it anymore. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It's 110 centimeters long, which is, I don't know how long, 3 feet, 36? I don't remember. Ooh, that's going to be a long run. Isn't that like 15 miles? That's half a marathon, right? It's a marathon, 26. Kathy, it is probably 3/4 done. Thank you, TR. It's a happy birthday. I get to spend it with my friends. I don't usually have a birthday party. For the past, well, for the past 3 years, we haven't done it, but probably the last 10 years, me and two girlfriends would get together and we would go have sushi. And it was such a struggle to get the other two to pick a date and a time. It would take us like 3 months to plan this dinner date that we were on for an hour. It was such a struggle. So I'm kind of glad that that's over, but I miss the all you can eat sushi. I do miss that. And it was a good price. It was $18 for dinner for all you can eat sushi. And then if you go at nighttime, you can get the special sushis. I don't eat the fish ones though. Yeah, I don't like fish. I did not. Okay, I did not have tacos today. I had Doritos yesterday and the day before. Did you want to see something? Whoops. I believe that Cindy sent me this. Oh, I can't get it down unless I cut it. Okay, hold on. Get my handy dandy scissors. Hi, Dre. Okay, move, Gina. Thank you. Ow. Ow, I just hit the table. Look, this is glass and it's a Christmas ornament. I'm pretty sure Cindy sent me that. Isn't that the funniest thing ever? And look, it's pretty big. Probably like 4 inches. Coco, I posted a video. Okay, I'm trying not to cough because I sound really bad when I cough. But listen, I posted a video of all the pictures of me for like, it's like 27 minutes long. I'm kidding. Kidding. You have to listen to the song because there's a sentence in there that I put in there for you, and I want to see if you catch it. Oh, did you guys see my other tacos that I got for my birthday? I'm sorry, guys. I keep hitting the table. Oh, the boyfriend is leaving. He's going to his boyfriend's house. Sorry, guys. Let's see my stickers. I got these the other day. Did you? You heard it? Was that funny? I put that in there for you so that maybe like you would stop telling the world that I eat peanut butter and mayo. Even last night, we were at his friend's house, and the girl, she says, "Oh, have you ever had peanut butter and mayo sandwiches?" I said, "No, but I know somebody who has." No wonder you turned out weird. Look at this sticker. That is a piece of cake. Look at this one. That is a piece of sushi. This one. That is a taco. Obviously, the taco works out. I don't know if you can tell. Get your squats in, guys. And then this one. I don't have my glasses on, so I gotta figure out which way it goes. This one. I don't know if you can see it. It's a little cauldron. Aren't they cute? Who? How? Like, what are the chances you would find those? They're so cool. I love them. I don't want to use them though, because then when you use them, you can't. You don't get to keep them. I used to collect stickers when I was a kid. The fuzzy ones and picture of your kitchen. What did I miss? You are weird. You're weird. You know that. Kathy, I put the taco one on my Facebook. I didn't say anything. I just put it on there. Oh, okay. I get it. Is that how you make what you make your noodles in? Hi. Say hello to all my friends. Happy birthday. Do you guys want to hear what my boyfriend got me for my birthday? Not embarrassing you. This is what he got me for my birthday. He took the week off of work. That sounds like fun. We have never spent a week together ever. Ever. Oh, then take it. Oh, I just smushed the. Sorry, I smushed the cat dish. Yeah, I put it on my page. Oh, isn't that? That's, yeah. How could that be worse? And oh yes, I'm yeah, I know it's on my phone. It's right there. He said, sure, okay, and I said, oh, thanks. Yes, the whole week. Thank you. Go have fun. You you can well you can sit on you can come and do this surprise with me. Thank you. You can do this surprise with me. This. You can come sit on the video and do it with me. No? That's fine. We could fish, okay, but we can't fish. Cindy said hi. Hi, Cindy. Cindy said we can adopt Milo. Cindy Cindy said I can have Milo for my birthday. No. Well, he doesn't know. It won't hurt him. Yeah, but you will love Milo. You and Milo will get along great. No, Milo is the same as Ringo. The same as Ringo. They're twinsies. Carly! It's Carly's birthday. Everybody sing happy birthday to Carly. My boyfriend said happy birthday. Um, Carly is turning 29. I know. Carly is in New Zealand. Yep. It's her birthday. She's my twin. We are Gemini twins. So there's actually like 14 people between the two of us. Yes, Sybil. Hi, Mara. I didn't get a chance to say hi. I saw your hands, but I didn't get a chance. I think Carly said that she was going to hang out with the pups today at her new place. Is that what you said? Many, many twins. Isn't it fun? Geminis, you never know which person you're going to get from minute to minute. Oops. Oh, sorry, guys. That was a big one. Just pretend we were on a cruise, and once in a while, we hit an iceberg, and I shake the table. Oh, they're cooking. They're cooking. When are the babies coming? Let us know when you come back. You go and you tell them. Get off my lawn. Hold on a second, guys. Thank you. Hopefully you didn't hear me cough. Um, I decided to. I wrote my doc. I sent my email. I sent my doctor an email today and said, "Oh hey, I'm sick and I kind of sound like I did when I have pneumonia. So I think maybe you could send me some medication, please." So hopefully they'll walking. Okay, I was wondering, like, Southern Girl. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? Oh, nice. What a nice way to start your day, your new year. You can think about the past and say, go away. This is a new year. I'm starting over, and only good things are allowed into your life now. Thank you. Isn't it cute? Do you want to see my sign? The happy 40th. Somebody put that in my yard a few years ago. It was supposed to it was supposed to be 29, but they put 40 on it for some reason. I don't know. But it's purple and they spelled my name right, so that counts, right? We have a yard sign. We have a sign in my yard right now for construction. And then I also have a political sign that I could put in my yard. So like I'm just gonna have like everything out there. Joan, doesn't that sound nice? Like especially where she lives too. It'd be pretty. At when the house. So my boyfriend's house that he lived in when we first got together. Um, I moved in after we had been dating for 2 years, and we used to live the nightlife. So like we would go to bed at like 3 and get up at noon, whatever. I did not realize I lived there for like 3 or 4 years. I did not realize why morning glories were called morning glories until one day I got up and I saw all these flowers all over the garden. And I was like, when did this happen? And I didn't know that they had been doing it for because they closed, right? And then in the morning they open up and I didn't realize it and I thought I was a moron. And then did you know they're called moon something. Moon I don't remember, but it's like morning glories, but they open at nighttime and they're white. That was my little I didn't know. What do I know? Right? What do I know? My grandpa was the gardener, not me. So bummed out about that farm being sold. If anybody wants to put a GoFundMe together, we can all go and buy my grandpa's. Okay, Carly. So this is the thing. We know a lot about everything, mostly, and we'll pretend to know everything else, even if we don't. But I wish that I could be really, really, really smart about one thing. You know how there's with people where they don't like cars, for example. Everybody can look at a car and say, "Oh, it's got this and this exhaust and this muffler," and I guess exhaust is the same thing as muffler. See, I don't know anything. It's engine and it's running this, and I just know that it's a car and it has 4 wheels. But I know like little stuff about little stuff, right? Okay, so if you guys want to open up a GoFundMe and we will buy my grandpa's farm, there is a cemetery. I think there's about 100 people buried there. It's on a cliff, so it's all along the Lake Erie coastline. I suppose you call it coastline. I don't know. Would I say it was 175 acres? So there's enough for each of us to have our own little cabin, and we still don't have to be neighbors. But it's 4.3 million. So some of you are gonna have to use your fundraising skills if you want to move there. Okay, I fed Rigby right before I started. Pepper deserves her lunch or her dinner. If we all get together and raise money, you can pick whatever section you want. Paula, you can call it your summer house, and you can come and see what the sun actually is, and then you can go home for the winter. our prime minister has a passport for Ireland. So I mean, you know, you can just come here too. Oh no, the grave is really nice. There's this one headstone. My mother used to live next door to the cemetery, right? And when she was a kid, they used to go over there and play. And there's this one headstone where it's tall and it's got a Bible on top. And my mother used to stand at the Bible and she pretend she was reading it and pretending she was a teacher at school. I thought that was kind of funny. The thing about the graveyard that is creepy is my grandpa's sister-in-law had the same name as me. So when you look on the floor, it says my name, which is that's kind of weird. Kind of weird to see that. 30 years ago, 3 weeks, just long enough to start speaking Canadian. Paula, where did you go when you came here? Yeah, Carly, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. I said, well, at least I know what my headstone will look like eventually, right? I don't know. Oh, speaking of like ghosts and stuff. So my mother-in-law passed away 2019. It's been 6 years. And she was the only one who ever used to mail me birthday cards or uh, acknowledge my birthday from the boyfriend's side. And I swear, when I was at the dollar store the other day, I saw his mom come walking towards me, and this old lady, she was like tiny and little, and she had the same hair. I mean, old people all have the same hair, right? But this girl that came walking towards me, she had my mother-in-law's pants on, and I remember because I said, oh, I wish your pants fit me because I would want them. I would want to wear them. But it was so weird. I thought it was his mom. No, thank you. Welcome to the party. Thank you for stopping by. We're just chatting about stuff, whatever comes up, right? Like, I don't know. We're celebrating. I have cookies. I bought 4 different kinds of Oreos. These are maple. They smell good. I don't know if they're gonna taste good, but they don't smell like maple. You know what they smell like? They smell like Oreo. Oh, is Joan still here? The other day I said to Joan that I think that Oreos are gluten free. And she said, no, they have wheat in them. And I said, okay, maybe they're vegan then. They have. Oh, Dre, did he want my cookies? Dre? Dre? No. They have gluten free Oreos at the store. It says gluten free right on the side. So, see, are they vegan? I thought so. But I looked on the package and I couldn't see it anywhere. I thought that there was like a little symbol, but I couldn't remember. I don't know if I have my glasses. Let's see. Sandwich cookies. I am at that age where the printing is a little bit too small. Made with real Quebec maple syrup. Um, sugar, wheat flour, oil. It doesn't say anywhere. The I have some in the fridge. I bought regular. No, I bought double stuffed. I bought mint. I bought these ones. Double stuffed mint. These ones. Oh, I bought 4. Yeah. Have you guys ever had grasshopper pie or the grasshopper drink? So the grasshopper pie has Oreo bottom, and I think it's made with Cool Whip. I might be wrong, but it's got like that moussey Cool Whip texture, and it's mint and chocolate. But you can also have the drink. Those are good. Those are good. Somebody asked me today, "Oh, can I bring you a Caesar?" And I'm like, "Oh, I can't go on YouTube after having a drink. That would be bad." So that would be very bad. I love mint. I do. I will eat chocolate if it's got mint in it. I have no problem with that. Arrow. Arrow chocolate bars have a mint one. So do you guys have Arrow bars in the States? Chocolate bars where they have like those bubbles in it? Um, if you heat up cream, you do it with milk too, but you might as well use cream. Um, so blah, blah. Heat up the milk in the microwave. Put the chocolate bar in the milk and stir it until it melts, and then keep reheating it. That is the best hot chocolate you will ever have. And it almost tastes like 7-Eleven hot chocolate. I'm very particular on my hot chocolate. I don't like Tim Hortons. They put salt in it and it's dark chocolate. So when you get to the bottom, it's like all this salty, gross stuff. I don't like it. But 7-Eleven is good. I had I had a chocolate sundae at McDonald's last night, and I ordered it, and I ate a bite. I had one spoon, and I said, "Oh, this is why I don't eat milk. Why did you not remind me that I'm not supposed to get McDonald's ice cream?" My little stomach at the bottom of my esophagus, I swear I could feel it like going like this because I can't eat. I don't know what their McDonald's ice cream is the worst milk that I've ever had. I didn't get sick from it, but my stomach gets really, really, really big and really hard, really fast, and I don't know why. Regular milk does it to me, but McDonald's is worse. So that's why I have been on the milk adventure to find something to drink. But my nails are growing. I'm not going to show you because they're all ugly. But I haven't had nails like all year, and they're finally. I like milk. I love cheese. Cheese does not make me sick, but I love milk. I do, and I'm really sad. I haven't drank it um at least 2 years. But once in a while, I'll be like, no, I need to drink some milk, and I do, and then I get like I don't get sick, but my stomach gets really big. Oh, see, that milk is different than. Oh, cheese is so good. Cheese is so good. Um, I always tell people, if you come and visit me in the hospital, don't bring me flowers, don't bring me balloons or anything. Bring me cheese. Bring me a cheese platter. That's what I got for Valentine's Day. I got a cheese platter. Yeah. Um, Goat's cheese is good. I like that. Goat cheese. And apparently you can feed goat milk to kittens. I've never done it. I love yogurt. Oh yeah, I can eat it. I also buy plain yogurt. So instead of using like um Yeah, I love like yeah, cheese is so good. Yeah, I don't mind them eating the crackers. Crackers get in the way, but I'll eat them. Unsweetened almond milk. Excuse me. So I have almond milk. I have chocolate almond milk because I figured I would try it, but it's dark chocolate, so I don't like it. I have the oat milk. I haven't opened it yet, and my doctor told me to drink the soy milk because it will boost your estrogen. And because I am over 29, my estrogen is probably going low. And she said it'll help with that. Plus, it's got the vitamin D that I need because my vitamin D is extremely low. I am taking, I am now taking 50,000 units once a week to try to get it up. Greek yogurt is good, but not the flavored. When I was in the hospital last time, they brought me yogurt and it was lime, like key lime maybe. And I thought, okay, I will try this because I like both of those things. But it was awful. It just tastes like the yogurt was bad. Like it was super sour. So I didn't eat it. So yeah, Greek yogurt or plain yogurt, whatever. I use it instead of sour cream in everything. I even put it on my Doritos or my nachos, I mean, instead of sour cream. And I heard that you can put when you make not Kraft dinner, mac and cheese, you can put either sour cream or yogurt in the sauce, and it won't go as thick and dry. That's the part I don't like. I haven't tried it. I have not tried it because I like homemade mac and cheese, but it goes thick, and then I'm like, can't eat this. I need sauce. But the soy screws up your estrogen because um, when I was trying to get no, I know there's no hormones, but it screws up your estrogen because when I was trying to get pregnant, there would I was in a group, blah blah blah. There was people taking soy pills. I can't remember because they were trying to get their estrogen up to get pregnant. Because I mean, when you're trying to have a baby, you will try everything. The almond milk, I think it didn't have as much protein too. And so we're not eating protein at my house because it is ridiculously priced. So I'm also looking for milk that has extra protein. The one that I just bought has cashews and almonds. No, I know it. I know. I know it doesn't have, but like you said, it's got that. I can't go back, but it's got what you said. Skimmed milk. No, I can't do it. It's not thick enough. I have to eat stuff because of my disease. See, I bought the oat milk. I haven't opened it yet. Excuse me, but it doesn't have the vitamins that I need. So over in Canada we have 3.25 milk. I think that's maybe whole milk over where you guys are. I'm not sure. And that one's good, but it's expensive. 7.50 or something for a gallon. I just need to get a cow. I'm sure my neighbors will like that. Give them something to talk about, right? Let me see. Hold on, guys. We're gonna hit an iceberg again. Um, sorry. So soy with protein. Oh, I guess I didn't buy. I thought I bought the. So then we have soy, protein, and cashew. That one? Oh, almond and cashew. See that? This one has 8 grams of protein, 1 carb, so I don't have to take any insulin. It's got 7 grams of fat, 42% vitamin B12, and 25 vitamin D. And it has iron. My iron is extremely low too. This one only has 4.5 grams of fat and 4 carbs, but it's got 8 grams of protein. So it's not bad. The only part I don't like about all these fake milks is you can't eat them with dinner. Sorry. See, I told the boyfriend to buy protein powder because he is skinny, extremely skinny. He weighs less than I do, and he's not sick. He's been to the doctors, but he needs to gain weight. For baking, I don't know. I don't know. I would assume you could. 2%, yeah. I've always liked milk, but it's always for the past 20 years it's made my stomach really sick, and I didn't realize it was the milk until I was in the hospital and I wasn't getting it because they weren't bringing it for some reason. And I'm like, oh, this is different. And then one day they brought the milk for my lunch, and then I was like, oh, this is weird. I got that like my stomach got hard and all that stuff again. So I said, okay, I'm gonna quit drinking milk. But now my vitamin D levels was in the 40s. So I was afraid I was gonna start losing my hair again. I already lost all my nails. All right. It sounds like fun. Take some videos for us if you want to share the experience, unless you like just want it to be private. If not, pretend that we're with you. That'll be fun. Of course, happy birthday. I hope you have a good day. I hope you get to do something exciting, something that you want to do. Make the day about you. Make the whole week about you. I don't mind sharing. It's a party for everyone. My teeth kind of hurt. Excuse me. Oh, don't start yawning now. Hmm. Oh, look, I can get into the chat and now I can read. I was going to use StreamYard and then have people come up, but it kept telling me that there was an error and I needed to reload. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Telling the truth and saying what other people are thinking but won't say is a huge power power element, let's just say. And don't ever squash that because you never know when you will say something that somebody else wanted to say, but they don't have the courage. So just keep doing it. And if people don't like that, then what are you gonna do? People don't like it, they don't like it, right? I don't care. I always say what people. I mean, I'm not rude. I'm. I have manners sometimes, and I don't swear, but I will say what other people want to say, and it just kind of comes out, and everybody looks at me like, I can't believe you said that. Even like the good stuff, it's not always bad things I say. I'm not a horrible person. Okay, so let's have a serious talk for a second. Um, I have this ex-friend who we are not friends anymore. We were friends for 4 years. She's messed up. That's what we'll say. She is messed up in life. She, I wanted to talk to her the other day. I made a video about it. And instead of messaging her, I came here, right? And I told you guys that. Hold on a second. Okay. So instead of messaging her because I just wanted to talk and I knew that it was stupidly pointless, made a video. I got over it. She sent me a emoji on Friday. I'm like, I don't know what this is. So I didn't answer it. And then I don't remember when it was. A few hours later, she sent me a heart. This was on Friday. And I'm like, okay, this is weird. Like, use your words, right? And then today's my birthday, and she knows that it's my birthday, and she has not said a single word. And it is now, I don't know what time it is, 4:30. So I'm like, screw you. You're probably passed out. You probably slept all day because yesterday was payday. You can't even, you want me to hang on and wait for you to get better and hang on until you can get a spot in rehab and all this other crap and lie to me every time that you talk and you can't even say happy birthday. I'm like, no, 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 not happening. And if she messages me like, oh, I'm sorry, I just woke up, and it's like Wednesday, and she says this because she's done that before. She'll say, oh, I didn't get your message. I just woke up, and it's like 8 o'clock at night. That's how we know that she was out partying for days. Um, I'm not going to answer her, obviously, but yeah, like it's been so hard though because, well, it's been so hard. It's difficult. And I don't want to talk about my birthday, but it's very difficult because there's four people involved. No, there's one. There's me. Yeah, there's four people involved in this little triangle, right? But there's five stories between all of us about what is going on. And I'm like, none of this makes sense. She's a liar. Her parents are liars. Her ex-husband is a liar. And I don't know anything. Well, people tell me stuff, but like, she doesn't tell me stuff that is the truth. So I'm like, no, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I can't do it no more. And so this is my point. You guys, like all of you, from Cindy to Chell to Kathy to everybody, everybody that has been in here, all 14 of you who are in my group right now have shown me that I don't need to accept crumbs because, like I said, this is like the biggest birthday party I've ever had, and it's the best birthday party I've ever had. And it hasn't taken 3 months to pick an hour to get together to go to dinner, right? Just, I said, this is where my party is. Show up if you want, and if you don't, then you don't. I don't care. And you all did. You all showed up for me, and you are all super awesome. Like, I like all of you for so many different reasons, right? And I find that a lot of us are very similar, but there's little quirks that each one of us have that make you unique in this little group. Like, a lot of us have the same backgrounds. We do. We have a lot of the same stories, right? But we all have one thing that makes us different, and I think that helps us connect. And okay, I do have one complaint. So this is where everybody can hit the thumbs down if you want. I don't care. You can hate me, but all of you live too far away. Every single one of you. Every single one. Every single one of you live too far away. And I don't know how we're going to fix this because, I mean, even if I become number 51, you're still far away. I can cross the border, but what am I going to do? I don't live far away. That's you. You. Yeah, exactly. Why isn't somebody is somebody working on a teleportation machine, or are they just working on transgender something? I forget what the word was. Mice. Wasn't even transgender. He said it wrong. Trans. What was that? I don't remember. But do we need to worry about mice, or do we need to worry about teleportation to fix this problem? Who who were you mad at? Did I miss? Who doesn't help yourself? Tell us your story. I missed it, Southern Girl. I know Paula's story. I had a friend. That's what we have been afraid of. We were afraid for a long time to get that phone call. I wrote a speech that I was going to say at my friend's funeral because I knew I bought the outfit too because I knew that I got some cool boots. I should show you those. I did. I bought boots for the funeral. She would have liked it, the old person. But I knew that if I had got that phone call, that I wouldn't have been in the right situation to write the speech that I wanted to. And I also sent it to her. I said, I wrote this about you, and I want you to read it, and I want you to be alive while you can read it. And that was it. So I did do that. Today, I would not say the same speech. I would not. My new speech would probably be 10 sentences, 10 words, and you can probably figure out what two of them are. So, so anyway, back to my story about you guys. I want to say thank you for being in my life. I told myself that I was going to say this. I didn't plan it, but I also told myself I would not cry. So you can't make me cry, not over this. There's a few of you that did make me cry about my birthday. Thank you very much. One of them had to do with otters. That was the best thing ever. But I don't have to cry. Only cry over spilled cake and batter. Um, but I love all of you, and I don't usually tell people that I love them. I'm not at the stage, promise, I'm not at the stage where you can hug me. I hate being hugged. I hate it. Especially by strangers. Don't touch me, that's weird. No, like I have a circle around me. Don't go back to the 6 foot rule. That was when life was good. Right? Um, thank you. You are the best gift that I could ever have. I was not for a long time. I didn't want new people in my life. I had my top three, right? and I didn't want anymore because I'm like, no, I'm not doing this again. I'm not investing in somebody. I don't have 40 years to give somebody else. None of us here have 40 years to give somebody, like starting from right now. That's your whole life. Some of you are going to be like 29 in 40 years. You don't have that time. So find the people that you like, find the people that you can tolerate, tell the other ones that they're morons and that they don't have a seat at your table, and put a banishing spell on them, right? Put their name on a piece of paper. Don't bury it and don't throw it in the lake because that's bad. But put it outside and let it blow away and be okay with it. And hope that like a dog pees on their name or something, or like a bird uses it for their nest. That's fine. Just don't burn it or put it in the lake because I don't think that would. You don't want karma behind them, right? Love jug for diamonds here for my birthday. Thank you for showing up. Say hello to your daughter. She's so cute. When she talks, she sounds just like you, but she's like, I can just picture her. She's like just a little mini you. Okay, go get us some vegetables that won't blow away. Get some really cool pumpkins, or at least one special one. Get a white pumpkin and get some good tomatoes too. I know, isn't she? She says, "Hello, Sparkles," and she's got that cute little accent. I know. I'm so happy that you're here. So Love Drunk for Diamonds is in the Netherlands, I think. She's up far north, over all the way over there. So just look, guys. We have people from uh, Canada. I couldn't think what our name was. The States. We have we have England. We have Paula. I can't remember where she's from. Ireland. Yes. See the Netherlands. We had somebody from India earlier. And then we have Australia, or not Australia, but the down there. You know what I'm talking about. So we have everybody, right? That's the amazing thing about the internet. Like everybody says, "Oh my God, the internet ruined the world." It did. It ruined a lot of things. But look at all of the best friends that you have that you never in your life ever would have met. Ever. Sorry, my throat's getting dry. Right? Like I never would have met Cindy. And so Cindy is my best friend. I am Cindy's aunt to her. No, I am her child's godmother. I'm her Canadian godmother. Um, and Cindy is taking care of my doggy Milo. She has kidnapped him and won't give him to me. But I found Cindy on the internet because she had the same couch as me and she had the same dog as me. And I kept stalking her. And I kept saying, wow, that's a really nice couch you got there. And that is how I found her. And now we talk every single day. And I'm going to go live with her. She just doesn't know it. I don't know how I'm going to get there. But she's not that far from me. Like, so she lives in New York. I could go to Niagara Falls and see. After I'm done living with Cindy, I am so excited. I'm so excited. I'll probably have to live there though. I don't know if they can handle living with me because I got rules. I got rules, girl. um, How am I gonna tell your daughter she can't get any more cats? That's gonna be a struggle because the daughter is gonna be like, "Can we get a kitty?" And I'll be like, "No." Okay, so Cindy, she could go to Niagara Falls in the States. I could go to Niagara Falls in Mara. I have a kitty for you. Um, I can go to Niagara Falls, Canada, and we can wave at each other. But I still can't meet her because I don't have. Oh, my leg is having a spasm. Hold on. I can't meet her because I don't have a passport, and I think passports are $150. See, that's what we should do. We should all meet in Niagara Falls. I. This is really weird. So me and my ex, we didn't have kids and everything. He worked afternoons, but it was weird afternoons. So he get done at like 2 in the morning, right? He goes 3 to 2 or whatever. He would come home like Friday night and be like, "Hey, do you want to go for a drive?" And we would just drive to Niagara Falls. One time we went there, there was no hotels because we didn't look, so we went to Burger King and then we went home. But my point about Niagara Falls, when I am there, my soul, this is weird, my soul just feels like I'm at home, like I am supposed to belong there. And it was just like, I don't know. So our rockin' roots, are you on the Canadian or the American side? Being on the Canadian side is prettier because you guys light up, or the American side lights it up, and you don't see anything on our side. But anyways, Niagara Falls, if you guys ever go, just to go, like there's not, it's very expensive. It is, and there's stuff to do. Like there's 100 bazillion um museums, right? I went to the Alien Museum. That was scary as heck. I wanted to leave. They had a little alien laying out on this table, and I'm like, nope, I'm out. I'm out. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. Um, yeah, see, she's in Western New York, so I was just telling her earlier that it's gonna get cold there. Okay, so here's a tip: go to Niagara Falls. If you love ice and snow, go in the winter, like January, February. Remember, it used to be the honeymoon capital. That's where my parents went to. If you love autumn, and not the person autumn, because everybody loves autumn anyways, but fall, when the leaves change and everything, go in October for two reasons. One, because it's gorgeous. It's not hot, it's not cold, and it's gorgeous because of all the leaves are changing. But also in September, the price goes down. So you pay like half price for your hotels. Right? It's gorgeous. I loved it. And then also, not Niagara Falls, but there is a yarn festival. Oh, what is it called? Starts with the R, and it's in New York. Rhinebeck. Rhinebeck. It's a yarn festival in New York, and it is so gorgeous because of all the trees, and it's just a pretty time of year. It's nice and cold, like cold enough where you can wear a hoodie and jeans, and you're not dying, and you can breathe, and the nights are nice and cold. I love that time of year. I do. I imagine I've heard that is it New England, I think? No, it's Maine. So you're by Maine, right? I heard that Maine is really, really, really scary in the forest. Like you can get lost. And people used to get lost like back when they didn't have maps and stuff. I heard that happened a lot. But that whole area is just pretty. Quebec too. I would like to go to Quebec. I know I can say bonjour Milo. That's how you say hello. Hello to Milo. Bonjour. That's your French lesson for today. But then also tabernacle. Don't say tabernacle to any French person. That's your lesson. Don't tell them that. That's a bad word. Yeah. And we don't have, I'm just trying to think. We have some forest around here, but not very much. We have mostly fields. And then usually around October, all the fields are empty. Stuff is growing right now. You watch the corn grow and the wheat. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys something, and I think I've only told one person this. My boyfriend went for the supervisor job, remember? Because his boss got fired. So my boyfriend was doing the manager's job for 2 weeks. The boss got fired. So my boyfriend has been doing the job for another 2, 3 weeks, right? Plus he's been doing it every Tuesday for the past 3 years. Well, he did not get, yeah, don't say that either. Don't say that either. Um, the boyfriend did not get the supervisor job. Somebody from the Dominican got it. And the person who now tests the lines to make sure that they pass the inspection, like with this little computer, she has to ask for help to write the test results down because she can't read English. So that's that. I haven't told anybody except for one person that he didn't get the job. I was pretty bummed out. I cried because I'm just tired of this crap. I'm tired of crap. Like I know. Like I don't get it. He was fine to do it. He was fine to take over the job when nobody else would. But you have to go and hire somebody who doesn't even work there. Yeah. So he's all like that's partly why he took this week off. Like he's an idiot. I understand he needs a break from work because you don't want to go and see this other person get all this praise. Oh, you're such a good supervisor. Thanks for showing up. We had nobody else, blah blah blah. Right? It shouldn't be, but welcome to immigration in Canada. Yeah. Um and I'm not racist. I am not being racist. This is totally the truth. We as Canadians, not Canadians, but the Canadian government brought in 500 million, half a million. So what's that? Half a million immigrants to take over the Canadian jobs because Canadians did not want to do it. So now we have all these immigrants who are coming over. They're taking over like the nursing homes too. So then if they're working here, the companies only pay 70%. The government pays the extra 30% of their wages. So of course it's a bonus to the companies, but still, what are you going to do? So like all these Canadians, not us, but the Canadians are homeless because you can't afford the rent because they're not getting hired. But anyways, whatever. I am not being racist. This is the total facts. We have immigrants who are hired to take our jobs. And this is, yeah, yep, yep. What are you going to do? What can we do? We can't do nothing. Nothing. Like, even we ran into the boyfriend's daughter and ex wife. That's another story. We got in a fight at Walmart. Oh, that's another thing. Let me tell you that story. It's not about them. The daughter was saying so she works at a retirement home, and she said all of these students, non-Canadians, are coming in and taking their jobs. And I said, your retirement home is not the first one that I've heard about that. My other friend works in the next town over as a PSW, and she feels that they are getting all these immigrant students to come in because she's union, and if you're a student part-time, there's different rules. So there you go, right? Yes, I have a friend. I have a friend who says he will do whatever he has to not put his parents in a nursing home because he knows the people that work there. And I mean, what you do on your own time shouldn't matter at work, but it's your morals and your, the way that you present yourself. I know, I know. And then also, not only do you have to have like all these qualifications and stuff, you also have to have like 5 years of university and a doctorate just to work at McDonald's. That started right when I graduated grade 12. They told everybody, you better go get a university degree because you're going to need it if you're going to work at 7-Eleven. And now I think there's a lot of teenagers who are getting smart where they're like, I don't need a university. I don't need to waste 5 years of my life to get a job. And they're not going. Okay, let me tell you this Walmart story while it's still in my, because I haven't done any Dear Diaries lately. We were at Walmart. I don't know if it's yesterday or Friday. It might have been. I think it was yesterday because I went on Friday to get dog food, so it was yesterday. I went in the store. The boyfriend's ex-wife walked in, and I'm like, we're civil mostly. And then the stepdaughter walked in, so I was talking to them, and the stepdaughter goes, "Where's my dad?" I said, "Actually, he's in the parking lot. I can see him. He's talking to a guy on a scooter, like one of those wheelchair scooter things." And then the boyfriend started walking around the car, and I'm like, "Oh, I hope somebody didn't hit us." Excuse me, right? So the boyfriend comes in the store, and he's like, "There's a guy in the parking lot, and he wants to talk to you." I'm like, "Why? I don't know anybody." He goes, "Well, so I have a disability parking. You can see where this is going. I have a disability parking sticker in my window. The guy on the scooter who did not want my parking spot wanted to talk to me and ask me what my disability was and why I needed a disability parking spot." And I said to the boyfriend, I said, "No, I ain't talking to anybody about my parking spot unless it's cops. And if he has a problem, then he can call the cops." And he goes, "Well, he wants to talk to you because he wants to know why we're parking there." And I said, "I don't care. I don't care. None of his business. So he wants to talk to me. He can come in the store and I will tell him. I will tell him exactly what he needs to hear. I'm sure. I'm going to tell some stranger why I am parked where I am. No, mind your own business." I've had people look at me before. I've had people look at me before because I can walk, right? Like I said, I walk the dog for 1.5 miles. So I'm perfectly capable of walking. But I can't carry things because of my arms and because of my back. When I carry stuff, my back like scrunches down and then I can't use my legs, right? So I used to be on oxygen. I used to be on oxygen 24/7. So that's why I got the parking card. Yeah, I was mad. I was mad, and I don't think that helped that when we were talking to the ex-wife, we kind of got in a fight, but whatever. She needed to hear some things. Um, so I have had people look at me before, right? Like, why are you parked there? But the thing is, if my doctor didn't think that I needed the parking spot, or if the driver's license people didn't think that I needed the parking spot, they wouldn't have given it to me. right? Because not everybody can get one. Stay in your own lane and freaking worry about yourself. Just worry about yourself. Nobody else. Three-quarters of your problems will go away, right? I don't know. No. What happened? My life started over. You see that? I know, Kathy. Like, create a channel to join the channel. Oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think just because I'm not in a wheelchair, like, I could have been not. Like, and I know what it's like to, ow. I know what it's like to need a disability parking spot because my brother is in a wheelchair. So, yeah, exactly. On a donut. That's funny. I'm gonna have to say that. Hold on. I have a. Oh yeah, it's a big. So if you're parked in a disabled spot and you're not supposed to be, it's a $400 ticket. Which I get because, like I was saying, my brother's in a wheelchair. So if you're like, my mom would have to, ow, take him out of the car and put him into his wheelchair. So he had a car seat, kind of like a baby, but it was for an adult. You know what I'm saying? So she would have to take him out of there and put him in his wheelchair because we didn't have a van. And if you don't realize, like, there's a foot between two cars, right? So some people do need the wheelchair spots, and I don't like blocking them in, even when we park in the disabled spot. So I get it. I get it. Some people really need them, and some don't, and it's nobody's business. It's not. It's not. Why are people so? I don't understand why people are so concerned about everybody else, right? Like I said earlier, my neighbor came over and he was banging on the door, and we were like, "Oh no!" We were about to leave, and we walked into the living room. Somebody was banging on my door, just lightly. And then in my head, I'm thinking, "Oh my god, it better not be my mother. I don't want to see her today. It better not be her." So me and my boyfriend got really quiet and we went down the back stairs and we ran to the car and we got in the car and then we drove around to the front of the house to see who was at the door. And he's like, "Oh, it's just the neighbor." So we parked back in the driveway. We're dumb, eh? Just to skip my mother. uh, so the boyfriend comes back in the house, answers the door, and I already told you guys this story. And the neighbor's like, "Can you believe these neighbors next door? They got 6 cars in the driveway." Like, they have a huge, the house that they bought used to be a business. So they have like a 10-car parking spot behind their house, which is nobody's business. There's 6 cars in the driveway. Plus they just built 2 gazebos. So one is for the barbecue and one is for this really nice couch set thing. Anyways, the neighbor is complaining about that. He complained to them the other day. "You guys are making too much noise, blah blah blah." What a way to welcome people to the neighborhood, eh? "You got too many cars there. Why do you got so many people living there?" Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Stay in your own lane, right? Is that so difficult? Is it? Why do people think that they can do that? I don't understand. I don't understand, guys. Oh dear. Does anybody understand why my chat restarted? Not my chat, my yeah, entitled. Somebody should have told them when they were kids. Mind your own business, right? Well, if you see something, say something, but it doesn't mean judge everybody where you are not the Lord and keeper of the land, right? Just because you own property doesn't mean that you own the whole. Like I'm talking about my neighbors, you don't own the whole city, and that person in the wheelchair should know. Okay, go have dinner. Have something for me. I hope it's good. I hope you have something good for dinner. Come back if I'm still here, come back. If not, it's fine. Don't come back. You were here. We had fun. Thank you for being here. I don't just mean right now. Forever. Forever for the past however many months. I don't know. Some people's opinions though are dumb. And I'm sure some people think that my opinions are dumb. And at this moment in time, I don't care. I might care tomorrow. I don't care. What's the first part of this? Facebook. Yeah, Facebook is like the sewer of the internet. You have different levels, right? So you have like Facebook and you have YouTube and you have Twitter. I heard Twitter's pretty bad. And then I don't know because on Twitter, the only thing I watched was Nugget. This is this little baby kitten. She was so cute. She passed away. And Howie. Did anybody else watch Howie? I know Cindy watched Howie. You guys know who Howie is? I just told Joan the other day who Howie was. And who else? Oh, do you remember if you guys were on TikTok, do you remember seeing the one where the girl found the rug in her backyard and she had the police dogs show up? That was interesting. That was a crazy experience. And then what else is there? So there's X. I don't go on there. My mother is on there. You guys should, if you want to find some information about me, go read X. Um, Remember AOL and ICQ? And what else was there? MySpace. Do you guys remember MySpace? MySpace, we were talking to Autumn about that the other day. MySpace was difficult because you had to know coding and all that stuff if you wanted it to be fancy. I keep waiting for Facebook to go away. Just go. Like I'll miss my groups and stuff, but I won't miss the people. I should put my head back like this. I look better. I was on AOL. You've got mail. You've got mail. Yeah, I didn't do MySpace either. I was right on the edge of being a little bit too old for it. The stepkids had it, and that was trouble. That was when the trouble started with the daughter. ICQ was kind of cool. It was kind of like Messenger, but you could share files. So kind of like Napster or LimeWire. You could do that on AOL too. Dial up, yeah. Ding ding. That's Dre. Dre. I just hope he doesn't like suddenly take this opportunity to mark my wall. Oh, that'll be embarrassing. I have my ICQ number written down. I don't know why, but right? MySpace, yeah. MySpace was kind of Here is all my personal information, possibly everything you could ever know about me in one space, in one spot. One thing I did like about MySpace is that you could change the colors and you could add music. I keep waiting for Facebook to have theme music for when you go to people's profiles. I think that would be cool. This shirt makes my face look fat. The other day I said to somebody, "This shirt makes my face look fat." And you know what they said? It's not the shirt. You guys are jerks. Good. What did you buy? Did you buy some corn and zucchini, squash? They were kidding, but yeah, they were kidding. Um, what other vegetables? Onions, potatoes? That wasn't nice, but it was true because I'm fat because of the stupid prednisone. Hate this drug. My release papers are releasing off of my hair. You guys want to see a kitten? Would everybody like to see a kitten? Put your hand up if you want to see the kitten. Want to see the kitten that looks like an old man? Hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah. Can I see a baby? Come here. Your fans would like to see you. Yeah. No, you gotta look at the camera. Hi guys. Oh, hi guys. Say hi. 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 Oh, there he is. He's waving. Hi. He's got huge hands. Look at his little. I can't get him. He looks like an old man because he's got a receding hairline. It's funny. I think he looks like a little possum. Yeah, right? I also think he's going to have long hair because look how look how fuzzy he is, like compared to the other. Oh, oh, kitty. Yeah, he's walking. Girl, I don't know yet. I haven't looked really. It's hard to remember. They're really soft. Excuse me. Look, this one's got like a little short, little nubby tail. It's shorter than the other ones. I feel like it's missing, like, sorry. Sorry. Okay, come here. Oh, you want to look at his belly? Look at my little fat belly. Oh, look at this fat belly. Because he just ate. So, I told you guys there was a preemie. I think it was a preemie, right? The cat. Because when he was born, he weighed 2.5 ounces. And he was supposed to weigh either 4 or 5 ounces. And he only weighed, oh, there's Drake. He only weighed 2.5. Now the preemie is the same size as everybody else. So that's good, right? I'm impressed with that. Yeah. Oh, you got such a hard life. I would like to put the kittens in their playpen again. Remember they were born in the playpen? I want to put them back in the playpen so they have a bigger area to walk and to start playing with each other. Because the kitten's in a box right now, and if I take him out of the box, sorry, we hit an iceberg. If I take the kittens out of the box, the mother puts them in the silverware drawer. So I don't know if I can put them in the playpen yet. Usually I keep them in the playpen once they're born. Because I had a pregnant mom last year. I can't remember. Those kittens went away. Somebody adopted them. And that's what I got the playpen for. And then I knew that it was time for the cats to be independent when they would start climbing up the playpen and jumping. And that way I knew, okay, you guys are old enough to leave the nest. I got your baby, Sadie. Yeah. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, you guys have such big eyes. Everybody on the internet wants to see you. You want to go see all your friends? Hi, guys. Hi. Okay, let's put the kitten back. Let's put the kitten back. Christina. So, do you guys want to see what I got today at the dollar store? Me and Joan made the bags last week. That was fun. And I sealed my bag. I haven't used it yet. Baby, can you move? Thank you. Are you ready? Ta-da! Let's see. It's a painting. And it's going to be a deer. Look at all of that. I'll show you the photo in a minute. So it's pretty big. I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it? Oh, dear. Right? Let me see it here. Let me see. 24 colors. Oh, it doesn't say the size. Mine is going to look exactly like this because I am going to be like perfect at painting the very first time. So this is, oh, you can't, there, can you see it? There. I think it says 450. Is it? There, is that better? Yeah, so I don't know. Doesn't match my decor or anything, but they had buildings. Isn't it? It's cute. They had buildings, and I didn't really like those ones. And then they had a boat, but I didn't really like that one either. But I didn't want to diamond paint because I don't want to start a new one. I haven't finished my other one, so I don't want to start a new one. I was going to start a new one just for my birthday, but I didn't want to because I have been sick. Do you like that? Isn't it pretty? Can you see it? It's a whole, it goes all the way around. Let me see if I can take, I can't take it off. It's metal and it's heavy and you have to, it's perfectly round. And by the way, your head is not round. So I had to put bobby pins to make it stick. But it really shows off my gray hair. Look. Oh no. Sorry, I'm just watching dry. It's metal and it's heavy and it's got blue and pink and white. Somebody sent this for my birthday a few years ago. I know, it fits. That's how, okay, I wear my hair like this, big puffy like this, because it makes me look taller. It adds like 2-3 inches, so I look taller. That is the truth. So, yeah, it looks like I have earrings, but they're not earrings. Yeah. So there's that. What's everybody having for dinner? What did I eat today? I don't know. I didn't have anything big. I want to eat my Oreos, but I don't want to chew on the computer. Somebody said I was chewing in my video the other day. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even think about that. I could go for a really cheesy pizza right now. I look 5'6". Thank you. Yes, my hair added 8 inches. Oh, isn't that nice? That's, yeah. Or when you tell your husband, can you make dinner? And he's like, I'm not hungry. Chicken. What kind of chicken did you make? Chicken legs? I know this is gonna gross people out. Chicken legs with skin and barbecue sauce. That would be good. But I don't like the chicken meat. I just like the chicken skin with the flavor on it. It's the only part I like. Dre. Dre. Tacos again. What kind of shells do you buy? Do you buy like actual taco shells or do you buy the corn tortillas that you have to fry? Shake and bake. Shake and bake. That's from that movie. Shake and bake. You're not first, you're last. Soft shells. So like okay. So like the tortillas. Yeah. So here in Leamington we have a bakery. It's a Mexican bakery. Hold on. Hold on. Mexican bakery. White corn tortillas and you fry them a little bit in the oil and these make the hard taco shells. Yeah, Talladega Nights. And these make the hard shells and they're better and they puff up and then they go hard. These make good nacho chips too. Yes. Yes, exactly. But if you eat these raw, they're really like kind of like gummy. It's weird. These are so good. I love these. And I have soft taco shells. I think I have 3. Oh, I think I have. Oh, I can't see it. It's back there. I have hamburger taco sauce stuff. I could have tacos for dinner. How come nobody offered tacos today? Baked them. Yeah, I could do that too. It's easier, right? I have an air fryer though. Yeah, see, they're good, right? They're good. You know what else is good? The Dorito cheese taco shells. They're really, really. Thank you. Thank you for showing up and coming to my birthday. Thank you. You can hang with us for a few minutes or you can hang with us for ever. But you're here now, and that's cool. So thank you. We've just been chatting. Chatting. Birthdays are weird. Ketchup Doritos. My ketchup chips were Canadian. I could eat tacos every day. Okay, Kathy, think about this. Every nationality almost has a food that is in a tortilla, right? The Chinese have like egg rolls and wontons and spring rolls, dumplings. Chinese dumplings are good. and then the Japanese have sushi, and then you have mimosas. Those are not Japanese. And you have burritos and tacos and what else? You know what I mean? Like everything. Now you're going into another store. Okay. Ketchup chips from Canada. Ketchup chips are good. They do not taste like ketchup. It's the only thing I will eat with ketchup on it. They're good. Quesadillas are good too. Yeah. You know what's good? Food. Food is good. And then the Italians, they have like cannolis or cannelloni, depending if you want the dessert or the noodles, right? And then I think probably in Africa they have stuff that's wrapped. Who's the nationality that uses banana leaves to wrap stuff up? It's just weird, right? So it's every nationality has a food that is wrapped up that you can take with you to eat. And that's genius. Okay. Who Okay, no, you go have a shower. I hope you're feeling better from yesterday, and I will look for your video. I have been meaning to watch your videos because I want to print out some junk journals, like the kits. Okay, this is my problem. I have like 17 bazillion kits I want to print out, and I'm trying to figure out how to put them in a sequence in a book. I don't want to glue them onto another page. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm okay with making the cover, but anyways, I need to watch your videos. Thank you for showing up to my birthday. I'm glad you were here. I'm glad that we connected, and it's been great. And hopefully, we will connect more. I think we will. Great. So, have a good shower. Have a good night and all that stuff. And I will see you around. Goodbye, Joan. Sorry, I'm looking at my window. Oh, the Spanish do that. Is that who that is? I knew somebody did. Cavemen. Cavemen are weird. Cavemen are smart, though. Well, Paula, pick a topic. Or, you know what you could do? Some people ask their viewers, what do you want me to talk about? Give me a topic and I will talk about it. Toes. See, now I learned something new because I knew it was a food. Mexican food is just good. All right. I think Joan has something in the works in the background that we need to pay attention to, guys. Okay, I have a question. Do you guys see a line like right across here where it looks like I have like a glittery mustache, except it's like this long? Or is it my phone? Because I keep catching it at the corner of my eye. And it looks like I have Vicks on my face, but I know that I don't. So if I keep going like this, that's why. I think it's my phone. I don't know. Irish. Irish. Yeah, the only thing about the Irish is you guys eat lamb, and I don't like it. But Irish stew is good. We have Irish bars, so pubs here. They're so pretty. They have like all this red wood and really like thick, ornate um, woodwork. I don't know how else to put it, but they're so pretty. I don't drink the beer. Okay. Maybe it could be because it's right above where the words are. It's right across my face. Whatever. Who cares? Miss Southern Belle. Thank you. Happy birthday to you. It's not your birthday, but happy birthday. Thank you for being there. Thank you for coming to the party. All the cool kids are here. All of the cool kids are here. Guinness. You don't like Guinness? I don't either. But there are some Irish stews I think you're supposed to put Guinness in, right? And sorry if you guys can hear that. It hasn't been a bad birthday. I'm gonna say this. Usually at least once on my birthday I cry for various reasons. Because nobody cares. Nobody wants to do what I want to do, or somebody didn't call me, or I don't know. The weather's ugly. I haven't cried yet today, so that's a win, right? I think there's a lot of when it's when it's somebody else's birthday, everybody wants to celebrate, right? You want to celebrate your friend and you want them to be happy and you want them to know how much you love them. Thank you. Isn't it pretty? I have natural streaks. I grew them myself. Um, but when it's your birthday, you want everybody to pay attention to you. And if they don't, you feel kind of crappy. And I think that's normal. Because if you think about it, we all have one day of the year when can everything just be revolved around me for a day? Like, I'm not saying that about me right now. I'm saying everybody has their own individual day and we should all celebrate them. And when it doesn't go that way, okay, bye. I have had a really good birthday. Thank you for being here. I'm happy that you stayed here. And I hope that we can chat more. I know I've seen you around Shell's videos. I always see you there. Yes. Who sang that? I can see the CD. Pat I want to say Patsy, but it's not. Who sang? And then she also sang it's Johnny's turn to cry. Right? Yeah, everybody is like, yeah, it's just normal. Because all the other holidays, you celebrate everybody else, right? You celebrate family and you celebrate families getting together and you celebrate how much your family spent money wise and you celebrate not having family, whatever. And your birthday is your birthday. Who sings that song? I have the CD and I know what it looks like. There's a cartoon girl on the cover and it's blue. Somebody look it up. Somebody go on Goo and ask who sings It's My Party. Now it's Judy's turn to cry. Judy's turn. Because Johnny's come back to me. Doo doo. Come on, guys. Somebody knows. Don't make me get up and go look. Name's not Lisa. It's not Lois. Leslie. Paula is the winner of the day. Yay. Yeah, that's the best party birthday. Hold on, I have to text somebody. They just dropped something off. They dropped something off on my porch. Hold on, I'm still here. Hold on, hold on. There. Okay, thank you. I had to post something. Somebody texted me. 1963. I was not here. Nobody in this group was alive back then. Everybody here was born in 1996, right? Yes, Paula has to come up and sing. We have to do karaoke. Hello, thank you. I have not seen your name before, but you know, I haven't made anybody, I haven't given anybody any Smurf jackets, any blue paint. Like, oh, where's Shells when we need her? She'll know what I'm talking about with the blue paint. I don't know how to do that, guys. So, I guess nobody is. Oh, turkey, green beans, and squash. I made. I made chicken a few weeks ago, and I made stuffing for lunch. Love stuffing. Love it. And not the box stuff. It was homemade. I took the bread out and I dried it and I cut it up. And some of you people are going to be mad at me. I put mushrooms in it and celery and onions, and it was darn good. I make good stuffing. And I always have to make double the stuffing because I keep eating it all day just to make sure that it's still good. And then eventually, like when dinner comes around and you're like, where's the stuffing? Yeah. I have a turkey in my freezer. Yeah, I know. And I think Crafter Shells doesn't like mushrooms either. You guys are weird. Okay, I do agree. When your mushrooms are starting to go bad and they start to taste like the earth, they're not good. Okay, I remember that. I love cranberries. Cranberry and vodka together, cranberry juice and vodka together is good. I like cranberry raisins, where they're a little dried up, but I do not like cranberry sauce. I don't. I love stuffing though. And whoops, if I never eat a white potato in my life again, I will not be sad. Will not. I am so tired of potatoes. Pecans are good. Candy. I had a salad. It made me sick because I can't eat salad, but it was good. It had strawberries and candied pecans in it. It was just a few weeks ago. That was good. I love sweet potatoes. Broccoli. So I can't eat that raw, but broccoli with cheese on it is good. What else do you do with the broccoli? Put it in the rice with cheese and chicken. Broccoli soup is good. Chicken broccoli. Okay, this is weird because I don't like chicken. I don't like raw broccoli, but it's cooked, and I don't like potatoes. So chicken broccoli soup with carrots and onions and celery. That is good soup. I hate potatoes. I hate them. Like I'll eat them. No, you give it to Rigby. See, and I will eat poutine, poutine with that's French fries with cheese curds, not regular cheese. Do not put regular cheese on it. Cheese curds and gravy. I will eat that. I will eat those French fries, and I will eat sweet potato fries. And I think my machine's gonna yell at me because I think my blood is going low. And my battery is gonna die again. Oh well, we don't want you eating broccoli then. No, not in our group. You can do that on your own time. I can't eat raw broccoli. That sounds weird. And I can't eat watermelon because it feels like there's a million knives in my stomach just stabbing me. I don't know why. The watermelon is really, really bad. It's really, I don't know why. It's weird, right? I gotta get something. Hold on. I gotta get some sugar. I have rice noodles. I can eat those for dinner. What? Drop them. Sorry, guys. Well, you don't have to eat. Hold on, I dropped my headphone. Looking for a spoon. I got this. These are rice noodles with chicken stock. And then you add hot sauce, or sometimes it comes with chili powder. And then you put soy sauce. I was informed it is not soya sauce, even though that's what the label says. It's soy sauce. I like watermelon. I like the taste of it. I like watermelon juice too. But oh, you guys want to know a story? So you see this? These are a container of worms that you go fishing. The boyfriend came out to the kitchen the other day and there was a worm on the floor and he doesn't know how it got out of the container. Oops, I dropped the chip. You guys want to hear a weird story too? If you put your potato chips in the fridge, they taste better because the oil comes out and they're more oily. So that's a little tip for you. We're just grocery shopping at my house now. Breakfast? What's for breakfast? Breakfast. Strawberries are good. Let me see. Oh, that would be good. That would be good. Miss Southern Belle, have you ever had? Oh, I wish I could remember what it's called. You make meringue, so out of the eggs, and then you cook it, and it goes hard. Love hummus. So you make the meringue and you make it hard. Pavlova. I can't remember. And then you put all the berries on top of that. Have you ever had that? Hey, you guys. I am gonna eat something because my blood sugar is going low. It's been high all day. And it's my birthday. So I can do what I want. I'm going to eat icing. If everybody wants some. I'm not going to stick this spoon back in the icing. But if anybody wants some, yeah, see, Pavlova. It's good. If anybody would like some icing, it is chocolate. But that's all that I grabbed. If you want some, you can come and have some. Rigby is here and he thinks he wants some. You want a piece of icing? Are you going to take it or not? You got to think about it. There. That's for Mommy's birthday. Because the cake, we bought a frozen cake. Can you move, please? Oh, sorry. I'm stuffing my face on my video and I don't care. Chocolate Pop-Tarts are good. Did you cook it? Pop-Tarts are good. I have noticed Pop-Tarts used to have more icing inside and less tart. Right? Less bread, more filling before. Now there is more bread, less filling now. I have noticed. I'm after. Mm. I like Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies is the only. See, that way you get two different Pop Tarts in one package, right? Oh, spiced peaches. I've never had that. I've had barbecue peaches. Um, Rice Krispies is the only cereal I will eat with milk. So like Frosted Flakes, I won't put any milk. I'll just eat it like a snack. And Captain Crunch, I won't eat Fruit Loops because Fruit Loops gives me PTSD. Yeah, exactly. This is now a food eating channel for about 3 minutes, and then we will go back to talking about our feelings. Hmm, that's weird. I wonder why. Maybe it's the ratio of the. No, Paula. Okay, hold on. Pop Tarts with frosting have less calories. I wonder if it's because something to do with the ratio of the inside icing versus the outside, right? I don't know. I have to look into that. Um, the dog wants to go outside. Rice Krispies are really good, really, really good. If you mix them with melted butter and marshmallows, that is really good. And that is my recipe for the day. Rice Krispies, marshmallows, and butter, and a little bit of vanilla and salt. Okay, I think we have a message from our sponsor. What do you want? Can you say hello to your fans? Yeah. Do you? Oh, watch your head. What is today? Do you know what today is? What is today? Oh, don't bark. Is today Mommy's birthday? Yeah. Is it Rigby's birthday soon? Rigby is going to be 13 soon. I don't like that. Rice Krispies squared. No, why do you gotta put chocolate on it? Why does everybody have to put chocolate on everything? Right? I was eating some icing because I had diabetes and my blood sugar has been really high like all day. And now that I'm live, it has decided that it wants to go low. So maybe my sickness is going away. Because if my body is stressed out, my blood sugar will be high. Pink marshmallows. Is it Cancer Awareness Month this month? I know they were doing. Hold on a second. Thank you. I saw that they were doing a relay for cancer awareness. I didn't. I thought cancer was in October. Or are you just talking in general? I have to wash my hands because the dog licked the icing off my. Sorry, we just hit an iceberg again. Um. Rigby, you don't let yourself go. Put my spoon away. I was gonna play a game, and I was gonna have you guys answer questions about me, but I figured nobody would know the answers, so that would be fun.
Yeah, see, I thought it was October. But they did a something relay, and everybody had pink shirts on. Walk for relay, run for relay, run. I don't know. It was in the news. Yeah, I was gonna ask everybody questions about me, and I was gonna tell you whoever got a perfect score will win the giveaway, but nobody would know all the answers. It was kind of a trick. I always think nobody knows anything about me because nobody pays attention. But it's not the big things that matter, right? It's like the little details that matter to a person. Walk for life. Maybe that's it. Maybe that sounds maybe. Was that recently? Excuse me, because I think there was one. Cancer awareness is every day because in certain areas there are huge numbers of people who have cancer. This last Sunday. I'll have to look it up because I saw it I was going through like the news app. I had a nap before I came on here. Before that I was looking at the news and it put me to sleep. I remember seeing it. I didn't read it though. Some of my questions. I can't think of any of them right now. What are you doing? What am I doing? I'm still sitting here chatting because apparently I can chat for 5 hours nonstop and I never knew. Okay, let's have this question. Anybody know what I wanted to be when I was older? When I was a kid, what did I want to be when I was older? The answer is not taller. I can tell you that. I was actually normal height until like grade 8, grade 9. I stopped growing. What did I want to be as an adult? Two answers. One, two. Briggs. Oh, just kicked me. Uh, a hint. It's a professional job, and they charge you out the nose for things that should not cost that much. Librarian's cool. Yes. Cindy. There's a girl in here who was also. Oh no, I wanted to be a lawyer. Recently, I've been thinking about it, but I'm not. I know you answered. You were close. That's why I was ignoring you. But I thought my hint would help you. Um, Cindy, there's a girl in here. She was also a librarian. I think she was a librarian at a school. And Mel, I would love to be a lawyer. I would be I would be that lawyer that nobody wants to go against. Miss Southerville, I did first year nursing in college. And then I had to quit because a bunch of life stuff happened. So I did do my first year. There was 4 years you have to take. See, Nightingale, were you not a librarian at a school? And you did editing. When I was in kindergarten, I wanted to be a mother. We had to we had okay, this is I remember this. In kindergarten, we laid down on these great big pieces of paper and the teacher traced us and we had to take the figure home and we had to decorate it how we wanted to be when we were older. And I wanted to be, I, mm, I wanted to be a mother just like mine. True story. Oh no, I can never sell. I could not. Yeah, see? I knew. I knew. I pay attention. So Coco, Indiana Jones. That's funny. You still could be. Life's not over. Remy, you are very close. You have had to visit this doctor a few times this year and have had to get a second mortgage because of it. That is your hint. No, I didn't want to be a movie star. I don't want people looking at me. No, no. It's a profession where no, I couldn't be a therapist either because I would tell people. The person would be like, "No, try again. One more you just went there last week. You took the baby." A therapist, I could not be a therapist because my patients, if I had a whiny patient where I knew that everything was their fault and they said to me, "Why does everybody hate me?" I would end up telling my patient, "Because you are a moron." Very good. Yay. Queen of England. Yes. That was my second answer. Yes, I wanted to be a vet, but I am not that smart. I know I'm not that smart. And I'm not degrading myself. I'm literally not that smart. Like this is chemistry. Whoop, boom. No, doesn't even come close. I liked biology, but it's the chemistry where phew. No. Very good, guys. 10 points. My cat up there. That's Dre. Dr. Dre. So we have Dr. Dre. We had Slim Shady. That was my cat. He just passed away in November. He had a infection in his mouth and it spread. Christina is here and she got the answer right. She's a smart girl. Thank you for coming to visit us. And then we had little Kim. So I don't know if you guys listen to rap like from the 2000s, you will know who all these people are that I'm naming. Slim Shady. Um the boyfriend yesterday, he was like, "Oh, we should name one of the kitties Puffy." No, are you insane? I'm not naming my cat Puffy. Okay, for anybody who is possibly over 29 here, do you remember the show Martin? I know. I know. He's not smart. Do you remember the show Martin? And the guy's girlfriend name he would always say, "Damn, Gina." Sorry, I just swore. Do you know that? Anybody? Is it just me? Oh, did her sister get them? That's good. Oh, when I found out the Queen Elizabeth died, I cried. I cried. And my boyfriend looks at me and he's like, "What's the matter?" I said, "The Queen is dead." And I cried. I was so sad. That was the day I had kittens that were born that day. So I thought that was pretty cool. Okay, in the show Martin, his girlfriend's name is Gina. But that's where the cat that I fostered, that I had to bottle feed, Her name is Gina. Oh, that's okay. I understand. Parents are crap. I hope that he don't let him into your head too much. You know how he is. And then Mal, it has to go too. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you guys don't have to sit here and like be active. Just you don't have to. I know I've been here for a while. Been here like 3 hours, I think, because the live counter restarted. Um, thank you. I did. I had a good day. I did. I'm going to have a good day. It's going to be wonderful. There was no expectations, there was no letdowns, there was no stress. He wants me to use the bus to go shopping. Well, the bus is not bad, except how do you get to the bus stop? And how do you carry everything? The king's birthday. Who is the king of New Zealand? Is it king? It's not. Like in Canada, we have King Charlie. Who is the king of New Zealand? Martin with the antennas. Oh, I have. Hold on a second. Hold on. Um, I just saw that. Hold on, guys. Don't go away. I got something to show you. I can find it. Put that away. Oh, here. It's got a UPC symbol on it. Take it off. I should name a kitty Elizabeth. Well, one of my very good friends' name is Elizabeth, and she already thinks that she is royalty, so I think that might. I named one of the last ones a little bit. Bye. Okay, Miss Southern Belle. Right? Isn't that what's his name? I don't know. I don't know. I think I will just go until everybody's like, okay, you have talked way too much. I don't want to be here anymore. Snoop. Snoop. Call one of my kitties Fitty. Fitty. 50 Cent is hilarious. He's a funny guy. Look at this one. I don't know if you can read that. Because I'm always saying I'm going to light it on fire. Light everything on fire. Got this one shady. I got this one. Some people bought this in diamond painting, but I bought this, and I was going to put it on our car. But the car has been dirty all winter, so I can't get the cover off. I think my two cats want to fight. Does anybody know what time it is at my house? My favorite Martian. My favorite. What was that TV show? My favorite Martian, or that one about my uncle? Remember, it was black and white, and the guy, his uncle was a Martian, and they lived near each other. Do you remember that one? I'm trying to do something here. Oh. Anyways, I'll show you. I can't get the UPC off. Look at this sticker. This is all my cats. Oh, there. Uh, so there's that. Right? Have you guys seen this in a diamond painting? I know somebody bought it. I've seen it because I thought, oh, I got the sticker. 553. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Is it 553? Are you sure? Did you look? I don't know if I believe you. You guys want to hear my birth story? That's exciting. Ready? I'll tell you this about my birth though. I am very impatient. When I get an idea in my head, I have to do it like right now. Right now. I can't wait. I have no patience. It's got to be done now. Now, darn it. Yes, yes. You want to hear it? Or yes, it's 553. Yes, yes. Okay. So I was supposed to be born on June 10th. It was June 1st. It is my dad's mom's birthday. Okay. So my mother didn't go into my mother, she went into labor obviously with my brother, but he was born 6 weeks early and she was 19 and she had no idea what was going on. So when she went into labor with me, she didn't know what was going on. She felt sick all day and like her stomach was hurting. Oh, somebody just dropped the bag of cat food. Okay. So I'll close the door. So my mother's stomach was hurting all day and my dad came home from work and he's like, "Oh, how's the baby?" And she's like, "I don't know, my stomach's hurt all day." And my dad's like, "Oh, the baby's coming." And she's like, "No, it's not." They didn't know if I was a boy or a girl. My name was going to be Matthew if I was a boy. And they were going to name me Victoria if I was a girl, but my dad said, "No, I don't want my daughter named after a stripper." So, my name is not Matthew, obviously, or Victoria. So my dad said, "Okay, let's go for a car ride and we'll go get some KFC. We'll put Andrew in the car. That's my brother." He was almost no, he was he almost 3? I don't know how the math works. Yeah, he was almost 3. Okay, so they lived in the town next door. They get in the car, and my mother said my dad hit every speed bump on the way, every pothole, blah blah blah. They pull into the gas station, and my dad's like, "Oh, we'll just get some gas and we'll go for a little car ride first." Oh no! Hold on a second. Okay, crisis averted. Gina scared somebody and they freaked out. No, they're all okay. So my dad's getting the gas, and my mom says to my dad, "Oh, you better get in the car because the baby's coming." And that was at 6 o'clock. So they came to the hospital, and the nurses were like, "Oh, don't worry, she's not gonna be born. He, she, whatever. She's not gonna be born till the next day. We'll call the doctor, and when he comes into his rounds, he'll come and talk to you. So if you want, just walk up and down the hallway." So my mother's in the hallway walking, and she's like, "Oh no, the baby's coming. The baby is coming." And so she goes back in her room, and I came out, and the doctor came in, and that was that. So my mother was essentially at the hospital for 2.5 hours. She got there around 6, and I was born at 8:21. When I get an idea, I stick to it, and I have to do it. I don't always finish stuff, but I am very impatient. I was born 9 days early, which isn't too bad, right? And my mother is always mad that I was born on my grandma's birthday, but it's fine. It's, that's a whole different story. So yeah, That's how I came here. And I had no hair and I had puffy little cheeks like I do now. No hair and no teeth. And they said, "Oh, you look just like your grandpa." I had I had really long fingers. And I weighed 6'1", which used to be a decent weight. Tiny little thing. And they didn't know I was sick until I was 6 months old. Because then I got bronchitis and pneumonia, and I was born. I weighed 6 pounds. When I was 6 months old, I weighed 12 pounds, and the doctor was like, this is weird." And then when I got sent to the hospital, to the big hospital, um, one of the nurses gave me measles from one of the other patients. So I've already had measles, so I don't have to worry about getting that again. So that's my story. Yep. When my mother was in labor with my brother, he was supposed to be born the beginning of October, and he was born August 14th. And like I said, she was 19. She had been married a year. And back then, they didn't induce you like as much as they do now. And they had to, like, for 3 days, she said my brother's heart rate kept dropping. So they would just tell her to flip, or they would tell her, like, stand up or do this or do that, whatever. And then finally they were like, "Okay, you need to have this baby." And then he was born with cerebral palsy. So that's what happened there. He was born at 8:20 and I was born at 8:21. Yep. So, where is everybody? I think I scared everybody with my stories. Oh no. Yeah, a week early is not too bad, right? You're just tired of. Oh, speaking of deliveries, what'd you get in the mail? Did you get your storage? Oh, what does Coco have to say? Is Coco telling us about her birth experience? Amazon. Da, da, da. Did you order more storage? Can't even remember what you bought. Oh, Mara. You know that he doesn't think the same way you do. 2 weeks late. They did that on purpose. You know they did that on purpose. I could see. Never buy storage. Lie. Lie. We have a liar in the chat, guys. Cindy, I could see the two girls being late because they're never on time in real life. Mara, exactly. It's a broken record. It just keeps going around and around and around, and it's not getting fixed. And you live your life the way you want to, and he will live his life. And, you know, yes, it'll be one less thing he has to control you with. But he'll probably pick a different topic. He'll probably pick, why are you spending so much money on gas? Why are you driving here? Why are you driving there? Right? And Cindy, I'm very surprised it wasn't Sandy. Very surprised. Very. Oh dear. So what's another question I can ask you guys about? Uh, I don't know. I had a whole list of questions earlier. Now I can't think of any of them. Wow, gold star for her. I'm surprised. I mean, not that she's not on her own time schedule. Right? It's another question I can ask you about me. Does anybody know what my favorite book is? Oh no, it wasn't for you. Oh, that's so sad. I have a photo about that where there's a puppy and he's like pouting and he says, "When everybody gets mail and it's not for you." Dot dot. That was rude of them. They should know better. Does anybody know what my favorite book is? I think I've told anybody. Sandy time. I know. That's a hard one. There's a few books out there. And it's not, well, um, it's classic. It's really big book. Um, I can't think of it to tell you because it'll give it away. Um, it's during the war. I can't remember what war. And they're in the South. And the title has no, not War and Peace. I don't think I've read that. Yes, yes, very good. Very good. Yay! I love Scarlett. If you guys have ever seen the movie, I love Scarlett. I just love her attitude. And she has very good fashion sense, making dresses out of the curtains. But I love her. She doesn't give up. And I thought, hey, that's like me. I try not to give up. I'm just like I am determined. I will find a way to do something if I want to do it. Yes, the sequel. I read that sequel too. I forget what it was called. I forget. What's another question? My favorite book. I have never read that. I have not read that. Well, you should read it again. I really like yes, there is a sequel. I just can't think of what it was called. I really like Jasper Ford. He writes books. He'll take like say Cinderella and he will redo the story, kind of like Gregory Maguire did with Oz. Or no, what was it called? Wicked. He wrote a trilogy about Wicked, The Wizard of Oz, and how why everybody turned out the way they did. That was a good. So Jeremy or Jasper Ford does like Sleeping Beauty and Red Riding Hood and all of those stories. They're pretty good. Humpty Dumpty, that was another one. Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Gone with the Wind is called this no is it called Scarlet? Did you talk about that book on your show? Oh, do you guys remember the television movie Thornbirds about the two? I forget about the one is a priest and he falls in love with Maggie and they live in Australia. Do you remember that story? I used to watch that all the time. Thornbirds. Scarlet. I wonder if I took my pills today. We went fishing this morning, so I don't. I'm having some Tums. Does anybody like an after dinner mint? After dinner mint. Anybody? I ate all the mint ones. Cindy, you should invest in some of these. Like, I would buy you a box full. Do you remember it, Paula? I haven't seen that in years. I have the book, though. The book is pretty good, too. Smoothie. These are fruit. This week is better. That's good. How about you go for 2 weeks? Right? It's hard living with heartburn. We have it all the time. Paula, I haven't watched it in years either. Probably 20 years at least. The birds are flying outside. What's the next question? How many tattoos do I have? Does anybody know how many I have? Can you name any of them? Probably not. How many times have I been inked? 5. No, I do not have 5. Do not have 13. Do not. It's between 5 and 13. No, between 5. Higher than 5. Less than 13. No. No. Okay, let me count. 1. No, somebody said it. Somebody said no, the Beatles are on my legs, right above my knees. I have 8. Paula was right. I have 8. And then Kathy knew what one of them was. Very good. Yay, you get points too. Does anybody have 100 points yet? Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. I have 8. 8, yes. I do. Some of them really hurt. I had one done on my leg, and I had a little tiny bluebird. The shoulders are not bad. But you can't see it. Everybody else can see it. The bluebird on my shin almost made me puke because it's right on the bone. I thought I was gonna die. And then so I have one on my lower back. Okay, my whole back is done. My whole I had one on the lower back, and then I had one on the top, and then I did the whole thing. The one at the very bottom of my back was making my legs go like this at the time. I have one here. It says, "Those that love us never leave us," because in my life, everybody ups and walks away for something better. So I got this after I broke up with my mother. I got this done. I have my brother's name on my arm because my brother was extremely sick. He had a surgery. This is also why I quit. One reason why I quit nursing school. My brother had surgery and he got an infection during it, and they had to put him in a coma for 3 months because of the surgery. And he got over the infection. And when he did, I got his name put on my arm. Yep. Sorry if you can hear me. Uh, I'm thinking of another question. How many siblings do I have? How many brothers and sisters do I have? I should have wrote my questions down. You have two. Well, you have to get the American Canadian flag too, right? I do have two siblings. I do, kind of. I have an annoying cat too. So I have an older brother. His name is on my arm. He is 3 years older. And I have a stepbrother who was born, I was almost 13. He was born in March, and my birthday's in June. Uh, and the first time I met him was at my grandpa's funeral. And for some reason, when my brother was like 10, 11, 12 years, he never even met me. And he used to call me the family rat. So, who was telling him that? He doesn't talk to me now because the world revolves around him. He is the holy grail, apparently. And we're all supposed to worship and cherish him, and I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure he's a great guy. I don't know. He's a doctor now. He's a well, not a doctor, but he's a therapist, which is kind of ironic. Okay, here's another question. Here's another question. How many children did I want? How many children would I have been happy to have? I have 0 of my own children right now. Kathy, yeah, it was yeah. It was interesting. I once said to my dad, so I was at my grandpa's funeral, right? And I said, "So is your wife going to?" He asked me, "Are you coming to the actual funeral tomorrow?" Because we were at the viewing. I did not want 3. Um, and I said to my dad, "Well, is your wife going to be here tomorrow?" And he's like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Nope, I'm not being here. I'm not coming. I didn't want to see her. I believe that she is 50% of why. Yes, exactly. 22. Does that say 22? I wanted 22 kids. 22 kids. I'd be pregnant every day of my life. No, nobody has guessed it yet. Nobody has guessed it yet. No. Higher. Higher. 72. Yes. One kid for every cat. Enough so that they can do all of my chores and etc. 5. Very good. Yes, I wanted 5 kids. I don't I don't know. How am I going to even have one? But I would have, yeah, I would have liked. I have seen that. I have seen that with the 22 kids, and I think they in the UK, right? And they asked the parents, "Are you gonna have more?" And they're like, "I don't know. I don't know." But that's not the Duggars, the ones in America. These are the ones over. I know what you're talking about. I've seen that. No, I didn't want 8. What is 5? I wanted 5 kids. And then I would have been happy with 3, and then I would have been happy to have 1. But in total, I tried to get pregnant for 10 years, and it never happened, not even once. And that was a very, very hard 10 years. And here's another story. So this other girl who is my best friend still to this day asks me, "Why did you never have kids? Why did you and your boyfriend never have kids?" I'm like, "Dude, we've been friends for 40 years. How do you not know why I didn't have kids?" Paula, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is like that is one pain that I don't think anybody else would understand unless you've been there. Like even if you've had one baby and you wanted another one, you wouldn't understand what it's like to not have any. And then I even think it's different for the husband, right? So infertility is partially why me and my fiance broke up, because we both got depressed because it was my fault I couldn't have kids, and it was also his. See, you got to experience for a little bit, but just not long enough. Um my ex blamed himself, I blamed myself. I went to school and he started doing things he shouldn't have. And that's why we broke up, because we didn't connect to talk about the infertility. We just kind of went this way. And yeah, which is fine because he was doing things that he shouldn't have been. Not medication wise. Okay, let's put it this way. My ex had um he was seeing other people at nighttime, and I said to him, "Please, like, I'm not against this. I am against this if I'm going to marry you." I said to him, "Please tell me that it's girls." And he said, "Okay." So that was the end of us. And then after that happened, I moved out and he lost his job and he lost our house, and all he was left with was our car. So I'm sorry, Paula. I am. I don't want to say that everything happens for a reason. Sometimes things happen and it's because they suck. And that's the only answer. That's it eventually gets easier. It doesn't go away because even, sometimes now I'm like, wow, I would have had a I could have potentially had a 26-year-old child right now or 25-year-old. And then I would have had my own grandchildren or what is this stupid cat, man. Sorry. I mean to cough in your ears. But it gets easier because you learn to live with it. And that part of your life is gone. You had no choice in it, but that part of your life is gone. And you just kind of have to move on. Infertility was really, really hard because all of your friends are getting pregnant. Some of your friends are getting pregnant on accident. And then you're human, right? And that is your one purpose in life is to meet somebody, right? Your one purpose in life is to meet somebody and have children so that the human race will continue on and you don't die out. And here you are, and the only thing in life that you're supposed to be able to do and you can't. And it's weird. It's hard. That's all it is. It's hard. And you go through it every single month and you're like, you have all these people, just go for a walk, just go on vacation. Did you try adopting? Did you Well, that's fine, but if it's physically some reason that you can't get pregnant, going for a walk is not going to help it any more than going for a walk is going to cure your cancer. It's just not. And I always know that people are trying to be nice, but don't be nice. Right? Just don't be nice. Don't say nothing. Yeah, like, but you're not okay. You are not a failure. Your body failed you. That is not your fault. That is just your body. Your soul and your brain did not fail you. You just had the wrong parts installed or whatever, right? There was absolutely nothing that you could have done that you probably were already trying. So I just killed chat. Dot dot dot. It just made us all sad. Now we need a happy question. Um, what's a happy question I can ask about me? I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Hold on. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You do whatever you have to do. Um, I don't know. I don't know any of my other questions. If I could travel anywhere, where would I go? Where do you think I would go? Um, I want to go. Let me see what your answer is first. Oh, yes, very good. Ireland, Scotland, and the UK. Besides your house. Well, I could go to your house first, and then we can go. I would go to BC. I would like to go to Quebec too. I don't really want to go to Hawaii. I want to go to Germany. Um, Me and my fiance, so the one I was just telling you about, we were supposed to get married in Scotland, and because his grandpa is from there, and he was going to wear the whole uniform. And now that he told me that he cheated on me with not girls, him wearing a skirt makes sense. I'm kidding. No, I mean that part's true. But yeah, I was supposed to get married in Scotland. It was just gonna be me and him and his parents and my mom because my mother's not married. So that would have been fun. I have a friend right now who we keep joking that we're gonna go to Scotland and raise cows and live in a castle. We're just gonna go like the so him and his girlfriend and son and me and my boyfriend are gonna go live in Scotland. Can you imagine? I wouldn't be able to understand a word that they said. I don't understand Scottish English. See, right? You know what I'm talking about, Paula. It's what they do, right? I loved that TV show Outlander. I love it. I would watch it again. And Raimi said the other day that, oh, I love that. I love that you got engaged in Scotland. I got engaged at the Disney Castle in Florida. I have a photo of it somewhere. Raimi said that she wanted to watch Games of Thrones. I would not recommend it because in the third episode, something bad happens, and I don't think you could get over it. I had to stop watching the show, and I'm really bummed out because that was really bad. So I would not recommend it. Just pretend that you want to watch it, but don't watch it. What's my next question? I don't know. I like the idea. Yeah, don't watch it. Mr. Coco might know why, or your kids. Ask them. I mean, I don't want them to tell you, but now you're gonna be like, I want to know what she's talking about. Now you're gonna look it up, and you shouldn't have looked it up, and I never should have mentioned it. um, what? What? You want to go outside now? Did you eat something you shouldn't have? Why are you making that face? You want out? I know. I know. I don't mind like the fighting between each other because that's like I watched Vikings, which by the way, I have Vikings in my DNA, which I think is pretty cool. So come at me. Come at me, bro. Um yeah, they fight a lot. They fight a lot. What else was a good show? I tried watching. See? I knew it. I knew it. Um I tried watching The Witcher. You know that show, The Witcher? But they speak English, and I have no idea what they're saying. I don't understand English. Right? We don't understand English in this house. I was asking some questions. Let's play 21 questions. Did you? I couldn't understand what they were saying. I might have to. I can't remember if it's a book or not. I'll have to read it. My eyes look tired. Not though. It's because my cheeks are fat. What's something you always wanted to know? Yeah, but okay. If I use, I don't mind subtitles. I do like subtitles, but I have to watch the screen, so I can't knit or I can't paint or I can't cook while like wear my headphones, right? I do like subtitles. What natural? What natural? What natural element am I the most scared of? What is one of my fears? Yeah, I can do audiobooks, but then I can't watch YouTube if I'm listening to Audible, right? Gotta pick and choose. No, I'm not scared of fire. Fire is amazing. Fire is very scary, but fire is amazing that it's at what it can do. No. Come on, you know it's not fire. Fire. Water. Yes, I'm scared of water. I will go in a pool if I can touch the floor. And as soon as I can't touch the floor, I'm out. I don't like boats. I don't want to be in a boat. I have seen the movie Titanic. I know how it ends. And if anybody has seen Titanic and they still go in the water, then you're not very smart. My father is also scared of water. And I think it's weird that I don't have a relationship with my dad. So how would I know that he's afraid of water? And then this is just my weird. I think that me and my dad might have died on a boat before. I don't know. You don't know. Past life. That's just my feeling. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Runs in the family. So what's the chances? So me and my ex again. We lived near the beach, and it was in our mortgage lease deed, whatever, that we owned part of the beach. So back, what's 25 years ago, I used to be able to go sit on the beach at nighttime, at midnight, and wait for him to get home. And I used to read. There's no way I would do that now, even in the daytime. There's no way. Nope. Living beside the beach. I don't know. It would have to be different than where I live now because, like I said, we live along Lake Erie, right? Well, some winters the houses are covered in ice until May, just from the waves and stuff. And then I'd have sand like all in my house all the time. But it would be cool to be able to have a porch behind my house or a deck, whatever, and be able to fish off of it. That would be cool. Oh, he's burping. I don't know if he's barking at people. Hold on a second. He's just being a bad dog. What do you typically fish for? We have perch and we have pickerel, which are also called walleye. I didn't realize that. And catfish, channel cats. So big, ugly, gray channel cats. Or we have little bullheads. Little bullhead. I caught a bullhead last week. They are cats and they're green and they have an underbelly. And the one that I caught was pregnant. You can tell because their belly is just full of eggs. That's usually what we have around here. Sometimes you catch bass. I caught a bass on accident. We just throw our lines in, like we don't plan. We have carp too. So the carp are like goldfish, but they get pretty big because goldfish will, if they're cows, right? Water cows, water pigs, they just keep eating and growing. Yeah. Last year we caught 10 fish altogether, and the year before we caught over 100. Last year was really bad, and we think it's because the lake didn't freeze. And then the lake froze this time, and it's June, and people are still using their furnaces. Oops. So the lakes are still cold. So perch and pickerel don't taste like anything, right? I will eat the same as like shrimp and crab and lobster. I will eat it, and even the little fish sticks. Why does my thing keep restarting? My life keeps restarting. Okay, so I will eat the fish until it starts tasting like fish. So it could be the very first bite, or it could be the very last bite. It doesn't matter. But as soon as I start tasting fish, I am out. I'm out. I can't eat nothing else. So that's why I don't go to the restaurant and buy it, because that is such a waste of a meal if it tastes like it, right? But the boyfriend will eat the fish. But we have fish in our freezer, but I don't know how to clean them, and I don't know if I could clean them. I don't know if I could do it. Yeah, but you guys have good fish and chips over. You guys have like the good stuff, right? That's where fish and chips came from. I wish I liked fish because I would like to eat salmon. I would like to eat like tuna, and when I go for sushi, I would like to eat all of that stuff. I can't. I can't do it. I do like basa, and then there's also tilapia. So that's whitefish, right? We have walleye where we go fishing next door, 10 minutes away. It's the freshwater fish capital. I think it might be of Canada. Freshwater. We also have, oh, what are they called? Oh, we have a new species. So if we go north 45 minutes, there is a new species of fish. It's from Louisiana, and somehow it swam up. I would love to see one of these fish. They were catching them, the scientists were catching them. The one fish had 15 other fishes in its belly, and this thing weighed 75 pounds. And I can't remember what it was called, but I want to see one. There was a lot of people last year trying to catch them. This one, it's called Jeanette's Creek. It was crazy, crazy fish. You have to buy these massive, huge poles, and you have to know what you're doing. Yeah, walleye. So we also call walleye. We call them pickerel over here. I never realized that pickerel and walleye were the same thing until last year. And then we have perch. We also have white bass. So there's white bass and there's white pickerel. I can't remember. The one has stripes going this way, and the other one has stripes going this way, and I get them confused. I bet you had good fish though. Like if you have somebody who knows what they're doing and you actually liked it, you could you could have some good eating. Yeah. I like fishing. I like fishing when we catch stuff. I like sitting in the sun too. I don't mind. Oh, we catch these little sunfish. So they're called panfish, and there's about 3, 4 different kinds. Um oh, I can't remember what they're called, but they're just little. You know when you're a kid and you draw a fish where it's got the body and it's got the little tail, and they're about like this big. So we were catching those. They just swim along the top when it's hot out, and you can literally just put your hand in and grab them. But they're pretty. They're like rainbow sunfish, and then one is green and yellow. They're not very good eating though. So you don't like perch? Perch is expensive here. It's about $22 a pound. But that's what. So we have these invasive species. They're called gobies. So Gobies, and they're like we the first time we caught them, I had no idea. I had no idea what this monster little fish was that I pulled out. And all the other fishermen were like, throw it, throw it, throw it to the seagulls. You can't put that back in the lake. So these invasive species are eating the perch eggs. Hi, shells. We're talking about fish. Talk about what kind of fish we like. I love catching the catfish because it's such a fight. And then you pull them up and oh, oh yeah, there's my head. We don't want to see that. We don't want to see my fat face either. Sorry. Catfish. Yeah. What kind of catfish though? Okay, you guys. Coconut shrimp. Think about this. Coconut shrimp. I like the outside. Do you not think chicken nuggets would be good done in coconut shrimp better? I think that would be good, and I think somebody needs to make it. What do you mean? No, 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 no. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Grilled shrimp. Doesn't it sound good? I just think it would be. I have to go get the dog. I don't know how to make. Oh, wait for this one. I hope I don't get. Wait, I want to see something. What do we got? Oh, no. Oh. Behind me. I'm on the phone. Okay, that's fine. Somebody keeps hitting my table. I forget what we were talking about. What? You don't have a computer? I have a computer. You can't turn it on because somebody ate my cord. Let's get a power adapter. What are you doing? Did you have fun? Fish. What? We were catching turtles last year. One of the turtles chased me. I didn't think turtles could run that fast. Right? I caught a large mouse bass on accident. Sorry, my camera is shaking. There's a cat on the table. See, dude? There. Last, caught a crab. I don't think I could do that here. We don't have crabs. I don't have crabs. Yeah, we don't have crabs. That would be interesting though. Lobster fishing is crazy too. No, Star, I was catching turtles. Big, like, dinner plate size ones. Crab is not bad, but I realize that it's not the crab that I like, it's the butter. So I might as well just eat the butter. It's cheaper. Right? Yeah, we can't go fishing at our wait, hold on. Dinner plate and turtle. Oh, that's too bad. Oh no. No. Crawfish are they eat all the dirt, right? You guys have crawfish boils though. I like making those. I put them in the I use I don't remember what I use. No, I don't know what I put in the oh, I put shrimp. Make shrimp boil with the potatoes and peppers and corn and shrimp and sausage. I used to make it on New Year's Eve. Done that in a long time. Oh, excuse me. I got up early today. I think it would be amazing to go tuna fishing or swordfish or any of those fish over in Florida. That would be cool. Fish are weird. Fish are like alien. That's why I'm scared of octopus because they're so smart. Octopuses can figure out puzzles and how to get out of traps and stuff like that. No, crawfish you got to eat like 500 of them. And they're not that big. Shells. The octopus or the crawfish? Octopus are crazy. They like change color and shape. Have you guys seen the octopus that punches the other octopus? I think that's funny. Yeah, crawdads. No, no, no. They're like little baby lobsters. Oh, excuse me. Could not. I could not do it. Um, I don't. I couldn't eat organ meats either, or deer, bison, weird things like that. I couldn't eat that. I don't like the taste of hamburger, anyways. So I could just imagine eating. Boyfriend says he likes goose, duck. He likes lamb too. The crawfish are too hot. The way that they spice them. I like hot food. I think Rami could eat hotter food than I could, but I like hot food. I do. Oh, just change your seasoning. That's easy enough, right? Excuse me. Getting tired all of a sudden. Oh, is it? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Then you got to figure out how to make it at home, and that's a lot of work. Sorry. I'm going to try. That'll be cool. I think you should. Or you could just set your alarm. I don't know if we will see them here or not. It's really cloudy. Star, they were supposed to be all the way to like the top of Florida. Like about half of the United States is supposed to be able to see them. If they're gonna be like green and pink, that'd be cool to see. But I've seen a pink sky before, and it's interesting. But I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to go later. They said if it's not tonight, it might be tomorrow too. What? One of us, at least one of us, should be able to see it. Right? I've never seen them. Like, what? Have you seen them? Did you see the Northern Lights? No. If you're gonna be on TV, you gotta be quiet. Yeah. You want me to ask you questions? Did you have babies? I made her be quiet. I think seeing the Northern Lights when it's in the winter will be better because there's snow on the ground. and the lights will be brighter, right? Because of the whiteness of the snow. I'm right in. There's a map on the internet of where the lights are supposed to reach. So you might be able to see them. You would have to look on the. I only know where New Mexico is, like on the map, because of the show Breaking Bad. I couldn't think of what it was called. That was a good show. Yeah, Sadie's just a talker. That's what she does. She has a sister who lives at somebody else's house, and the mom says that she never shuts up too, like all day long. She just talks. One of the babies is crying. Hold on, it sounds like they're being late. What? So, did anybody bring cheese? Did you ever have a cat that drooled? For some reason, I think Milo did. Not all the time. I have a cat that. Oh, Shady. Shady used to walk up to you and sneeze in your face. Yeah. Oh, Regina, does he want you to go follow him? Is he like, come see what I found? Go get him. Go get him. Go get the birdies. All right. It is midnight. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you could come to my park day. There are gift bags on the way out. Thank you for being a part of our group. I'm very glad that I got to meet you and that we can talk more. Please stop. No, please don't do that. So, have a good night. Sleep good. And I'm sure I will see you around. Oh, my ear fell out. Excuse me. Tired. 7 o'clock. Well, I've been here a long time. Thank you, Paula. If you see the sun, let me know. So, yes, what was I saying? Octopus are crazy. Octopus are scary. And somehow I managed to buy 4 octopus diamond paintings. So I suppose I'm going to be surrounded by scary, very smart octopus for a while. What does I say? Face your fears. Yeah, I'm going to be staring at this thing for days. They're just scary because they're so smart. They're aliens. I have a telephone wire outside of my backyard, and the sparrows keep landing on it. That's what I'm looking. Oh, Star, that's too bad. Do you have time to go for a road trip? I know I'm in the red zone, but we have smoke from Manitoba and Saskatchewan over here. I'm gonna have to wait until they said don't look until after 10 p.m. because it's not really dark until then. So if I'm awake, I'm gonna have to go look or something. I don't know because even in the country out here, we have the greenhouse. It's never completely dark. Let's see. We're here in Texas, obviously. Um, let's see. Northern Light. Map. There is a app you can download, and it'll tell you where the things that we're talking about are. Oh. So it doesn't look like Texas is going to be. At least, wait, this is. I gotta figure out this map. I am in between 10 and 50% chance in the next 30 minutes. I don't know how to change the time. Let's see if I can. Okay. It doesn't look like Texas is. Yeah, even at my house, I'm not. I think I'd have to drive about 2 hours to be able to see it. Hello, Nana. Welcome to my birthday party. We are talking about the Northern Lights. Sorry. Hold on a second. Sorry. I had to cough, so I had to shut the microphone off. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand this map. Because when I saw it earlier, it said, oh, hail is not good. I don't know. I'm doing better than I was. I'm just really congested now, and I emailed my doctor to ask if they can get me some antibiotics for the week because I'm coughing a lot like I was when I had pneumonia in December. So if I can start the antibiotics before I get super sick, then maybe I won't have to do IV medications. Because nobody wants that. But the pain in my chest is gone. And the feeling of glass in my throat is gone. That hurts. That really hurts when when your airway feels like you have glass in it. Because even eating, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I had. I'm pretty sure I didn't have the plague. Regina, she is near me. I'm still trying to figure out this map because. Okay, Kathy, thank you for being here. Um, Thank you for being at my party. And if you don't come back, that's okay because you were here and we had fun, right? I didn't get to have any snacks, but I will mail you some. I will send them. Okay? I will send them home with you. Let's see. See this map. This map doesn't have a legend, so I can't read that one. Yeah, Nana, it really hurts, eh? Like, thankfully, I had all of the medication. Like, I had the pain meds and I had the inhalers and I had all the other crap that the doctors would have gave me anyways. So there was no reason to call them. Yes, we are 45 minutes apart. I'm not sure if she is north of me or if she is east, but we are less than an hour away from each other. All right, you go do what you gotta do. Go have a snack or something. Get a drink. Do all the things. You get broccoli. Well, you're not supposed to get broccoli. It's funny. You get broccoli. I know. Did your poison ivy go away? Are you off of the prednisone? I'm still on it. I think I still have a week. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a week left. Good. This stuff is crap. It's the, I mean, it works, but it's crap. So don't go get poison ivy again. Right? At least not anytime soon. No. Why don't you just light it on fire? That's what our neighbor does. He lights all the weeds on fire. I know, you go out in the garden, you get it, and then you can't, and why? What will happen? Will it go in the air and you'll just breathe it anyways? Yeah. Huh. My neighbor has a chain link fence, and instead of using the weed eater, like for all the grass that grows, he just lights it on fire. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think I've actually ever seen it. I used to get rashes if I touched the grass. I used to get hives all over. Yeah. The weeds just, they come back. What's the point? What is the point? I don't do any of that. We have a lot of mint that grows in the front yard. In the by my I think they're called cedar trees. Excuse me. So Nana, have you ever bought digital junk journal files and made a video? Yeah, it's just natural. Just whatever. because I have a bunch of digital junk journal files that I want to print and make signatures, and I'm okay with doing the cover, but I don't know. So you know how you buy digital junk journals where they come with the all the papers and like pockets and all that stuff. I have like 5, 6, 7 different files that I want to print. No, I go to the library and do it because my printer died. Um, so I want to put all these different signatures together and then put them in a cover. You've done that part though, right? Because you sew your signatures together. I'm just curious at like what other people have done. I have an idea in my head, but I don't know. I'm so much better at copying people. I'm not good at coming up with ideas. I was like that too. When I knit, I can't pick the colors. I have to copy what the pattern is. I'm so not original. I'm a big copycat. My crown is crooked. My crown is falling off my head. I bought this at hold on, I grabbed one. Yes. And you made the signatures, right? I want to show you this thing that I bought at the Dollarama today. I think I showed. Okay, look, this is a paint by number that I bought today, and I was going to do it during the live, but you guys keep talking, and I don't get a chance to start it. I think he's kind of cool. He's cute. Doesn't really match my house, but whatever. I guess fairy journals I would make. Well, I don't have a cinch. I thought you sold that. I thought you sold your cinch. I don't know if a cinch would be what I would want for this though. I kind of want it just to be. I want it to be in like a book and kind of have it like a chapter book with different sections. Isn't he cute? I don't know. I don't know if I will finish it, but I want to try. And I don't know if the cats will let me. It's a paint by number. I don't know if I said that. Right? I don't know if the cats will let me do it. Here, I'll show, I don't know if I can show you how big it is. That's how big it is. So I think it's like a 26 by 18 by 26 maybe. Yeah, different okay, different signatures, but the theme is all the same. So like there'll be like a blue section and a green section and a white and a gray. But I want it all in one book. And I'm just trying to figure out if I should sew them in or if I should do like you know how some people do the elastics, like they do the travel journals. I don't know if I should do that. I don't know. I just need somebody to figure this out so I can copy and do it myself. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of pages. I know that. It's fine. And like I said earlier, I'm impatient, but I know that it's gonna take a while because I won't be able to print it all at once because I have to go to the library, right? Unless I can. I don't know if I want it removable. That's the thing. I don't think I do. Yeah, but I don't think so because there's no reason that it would have to be taken out. Dre. Sorry. Dre keeps hitting the table. It's like we're hitting an iceberg. Dre! He's going around in circles. Um, if I could possibly wait till like August, printers will be on sale for school. And I don't know if HP is still doing the mail in ink. You know what I'm talking about? You don't get to print a lot of pictures that way, actually. So the glue, I didn't know you did. I thought you were last year going to, maybe you were going to sell it and you chickened out. That's what I would do. I remember, okay, yeah, because when I wasn't using my printer before my printer broke, I was on the minimum. And then when I was using it, I was paying like $13 because I was printing a whole bunch. But then my printer just stopped. And it was less than $50. So it's not worth it to, you know. All right. I will talk to you later. Go to sleep unless you're at work. Don't go to sleep. Have a good night. I will probably see you around on Facebook when you make your next video. Say hello to your daughter and thank you for coming to my party. Have a good sleep good. And have a good morning when you get up. See, Cindy, if I lived near you, we could have a little party. Or we could pretend that we were going to have a party and actually not get things done. That's probably more like it. Right? Because who are we kidding? We wouldn't. We'd be like, okay, let's go. And then we would still sit there and play with the dogs. And then we'd be like, okay, it's been 4 hours. I think we should get up. And we're like, or maybe not. Yeah, just pretend to use it because it's not going to happen. Right? Yeah. Are you still going away tonight? Yes, everybody here is really good. They really are. How come Love Junk is the only one who has a wrench? That's weird, eh? I know. I'll play with Milo all day. And then I'll be like, okay, Milo, let's go home. And then he will follow me. I keep trying to kidnap my friends. Oh, I thought it was tonight. I thought it was Sunday night. I keep trying to kidnap my friend's parrot. Yeah, I didn't know she was. But I'm going to see. There. Cindy is now our manager. Yay! You have all the power. I've been waiting to do that because I haven't done a live. And usually I make usually everybody in the group is a manager so that your name will change blue so that you can press on their name and go to their channel. But I haven't been doing it because I'm lazy. I would rather just sit here and talk. Say it. Everybody has everybody has the day off. Just do what you want. The factory is closed. That's funny. That's funny. You guys, what am I gonna do with Darren being home for 4 days? He was home last night. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. 5 days. We have never been together 5 days. Maybe we'll be able to get the shed emptied. I bet we don't. I have to empty the shed, right, for the construction. Should get him to finish his room. If I make him work the whole time that he's off of work, maybe he won't take time off anymore. Right? I know. He said to me, book off all of my vacation days. And I'm like, yeah, okay. He's got 8. I'm not gonna book him off for 8 days. I only gave him 4. No problem. That was fun. You were showing me all your animals at first. And then we were talking about what were you working on? You were making the cat. And then I think you started on you were showing me all the stuff that you made. Remember you kept bringing everything out. And then you were bringing more out. And then I just caused you to have all these problems because you didn't put your stuff away. That's what my table looks like right now because I was showing everybody. Look at this. I gotta show you this. Look at this ornament. This is a Christmas ornament. It's a taco. This is on my table right now. I put this up for my birthday. You didn't get to see my birthday. Look. Oh, it won't go smaller. Why won't it go smaller? But look. There says my name. So that 40th sign used to be in my yard. It was in there one year. And the banner says happy birthday, and I put my cards up. And my cat was sleeping up here. Do I have a button? I don't have a button. Does somebody have a button maker? I always wanted a button maker, but then I was like, what am I going to do with 500 buttons? Right? Yeah, I decorated today just because I didn't want you looking at my microwave because my microwave is right here. Just thought I would be fancy. I was looking for a purple background. Dre, you're shaking the table again. I was looking for a purple background, but what's a button? You have a button maker? Oh, I'm so jealous. I want one. But like I said, I don't know what I would do with it. Because I don't have any people like in my real life. I do have a winter coat though, okay? So the boyfriend worked at a factory and we got matching winter coats from the company and we don't like the company anymore. So I put pins all over the name of the factory. I have some fancy pins. I have a crown. I have a lizard. I have and they're all jeweled. Let me see. I think they're right here. Sorry, I didn't even drop that before. Here, give me that. Also, I just found my brushes that I lost earlier during the live. Okay, let's see if I can show you this. This is my crown. Right? I got that for the queen. Um This is a needle minder for my cross stitch. Right, that's pretty. It's supposed to be a necklace, but I put a magnet on the back. Okay. Um, I have this one. Well, I don't know if you can read it. Oh no, there. Drugs are bad. I have that one. Drugs are bad. Uh, this one. I don't know if it's showing up because I don't have my glasses on. The Beatles. This one. Let's see if you can figure out who that is. Do you know who that is? Who is that? Nana, everything is Beatles at my house. So let me tell you. Very good. My dog's name is Eleanor Rigby. My other dog was Ringo John Paul George. We had Sergeant Pepper. We have Lucy. We had Prudence. Those were my chickens. Who else did we have? They were all named after the Beatles. We love them. Yeah, we do. Oh, I can't show you that one. That's a bad word. And then that one's a different cover. I can't find. Oh, here it is. So I have this tattoo on my. We've always loved the Beatles. Oh, does he sell them? Where does he sell them at? Like around here? Or is he. You don't like Paul? My friend says that she married Paul, and Paul just doesn't know it. Paul is in denial. So I have this one. I have this tattoo on my leg. There's that one. And this one is my favorite. Who was selling? We saw somebody was selling records in the town next door. And then they don't sell them anymore. Cindy, the girl Cindy in this group, she collects records. I have this one. This one is my favorite. It's pretty, right? It's got all the different. Oh, does he? He's a traveling salesman. That's cool. And then I have a light bulb. So yeah, I took those off of my coat when I washed it. I just never put them back on. Because it covers, like I said, it covers the factory name. It's just a black coat, so nobody knows who would make it. Because I was trying to figure out, like, how do I get rid of the name? I don't want to take out all the stitches. And somebody said, well, you could just cover it. I'm like, yeah, I could cover it with pins, right? That's a fun job. That's pretty cool, though. We have a record player here. I think we bought. I think we have 3 or 4 new Beatle records. We haven't opened them. Yeah, I could do patches, but then that would consist of having to use the iron, and I don't think my iron works. And I have a Cricut vinyl press, but it's huge. I think it's heavy. I know. Some of us are not good with the iron. Does he have a page on Facebook? Like maybe you can send it to me if he does. I'm making the table creak when I breathe. funny. Oh, you guys. What do you want? Want some Oreos? We got Oreos. We have Oreos. These are maple. They're made with real Quebec syrup. What do you want? Dinner? Did you eat? My daughter. Oh, does she? Okay, send me the page, and I will look at it. I think there's a cat downstairs. One of my cats is trying to bang on the basement door. Okay. Maybe are we friends on Facebook? Maybe we're not friends. Because I think you have to be my friend in order to contact me at all. Because I had to hide because of my relatives. Do you? Oh, I've seen you. I've seen you on Facebook because Facebook suggested you as a friend, and I just never added you because I think it's weird to just add strangers. Like I know that we're not strangers, but it's weird to like ask people to be my friend. Shells, what did you have for dinner since you didn't share with us? I don't know what I want. I would like lasagna. Really good lasagna. You don't remember? Did you? Oh, that's what I was gonna make, wasn't I? I forgot. I think I have taco meat in the freezer. What kind of Mexican did you have? Like tacos or there was a restaurant in town. They made Mexican stuffed peppers. And I don't know what the sauce on them was, but it was so good. It was hamburger inside. No rice, and it was a tomato based, but it wasn't maybe it's enchilada sauce. I don't know, but it was so good. And the peppers were breaded. I think they used pancake batter, which was weird, but so good. They were deep fried. Oh, it was so good. So good. Chili rellenos, something like that. But at the other restaurants, they're not made the same. This restaurant that I'm talking about used to make really good taco salad too. The chili rellenos was is that what like did I explain them right? Where they're breaded and deep fried? Is that what they are? They're so good. I want to make them, but I'm not that. I'm gonna look this up because she named them something different, and when I googled that, it's not what comes up. Okay, hold on. So I was right on the sauce. Incha. Uh, it didn't have cheese on top, but that's not a bad idea. S-U S-U there. No, these are different. These are these ones have the green sauce on them, which I like the green sauce. I'm afraid to eat enchiladas because I'm afraid that they're going to be soggy. I don't like soggy food. That sounds good. Rolled tortillas with cheese. That sounds good. I would eat that. But they're not cooked in a sauce because I don't like soggy bread. I love tomatillo sauce. Tomatillo sauce is good with grilled cheese sandwiches. Try it. Try it as a dip, and then you can thank me later. This one here doesn't look wet. I would eat that because like don't enchiladas you put them in a pan and then you pour the red sauce over it, right? And then you bake them. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Yeah, these look good. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Justin. I told him he didn't have to, and he's like, "No, it's your birthday." Chili relleno. I know. So chili rellenos is like this deep fried pepper. The pepper is like long like this, and it's got hamburger in it, and it's battered and fried, and it is good. Queso chihuahua. That's funny. Well, this one says it's coated with eggs. Mm. This one's got weird insides too. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. See, I don't use sour cream. I use yogurt. But it's the same idea. So this chili relleno has pork, raisins, nuts, seasoned with something I don't know, and covered in an egg batter with corn masa, and then fried. Those things were so good. Oh, shrimp enchiladas. That's interesting. And then what do they call shrimp in Mexico? Like Cameron or something, right? It's like the name Cameron. It's gotta have cheese inside. Everything has to have cheese. And I've never had tamales either. Mm. I love street corn. I love street corn. You can make. Have you ever had street corn? You can turn it. You can make it into a dip. That's okay. We're still talking about food. We're talking about Mexican food because there's a food that I like, and we were trying to figure out what it was called. But now Shells is telling us about this food that she ate, and that's what I want now. Shells, you gotta eat the green sauce with the grilled cheese sandwich. Telling you. I've never done that in the air fryer. We have original Mexican dishes because we have 30,000 Mexican immigrants in my town, and they have about 15 restaurants in my little town. There is a Mexican restaurant in almost every single store. But we can't go there because my boyfriend is a wimp and he cries when he eats regular salsa because it's too hot. So, like they cook uptown, they cook like beef tongue tacos. I couldn't do it. No, I see. I love hot sauce. I love anything hot, but not crazy hot. Not like Thai and Chinese hot. Not that. I don't know. Thai, I guess. Who else does hot over there? I love wasabi. That's that green stuff they put on sushi. The little, you know what I'm talking about. Looks like toothpaste. I love that stuff. But I don't like chilies. But I like spicy. I put hot sauce on everything. No, no. Yeah, you don't like wasabi. Sometimes it's really hot and it burns like all the way here, and you think you're gonna pass out, but it goes away. That stuff's good. I think that's why I like the sushi so much because of the sauce, the salt, and the hot water. I mean, hot water. The sauce and the hot wasabi. Somebody brought me a birthday present. Da, da, da. Caesars. Okay. I like the Caesars with no pickle in them. I don't know when I will drink these though. Oh, sorry. It's oh, excuse me. I don't know how to change my camera. It's Caesar. So, I don't think. Do you guys have clamato juice? It's like a Bloody Mary, but it's got a different tomato base. I had to think about it. Excuse me. Yeah, like Bloody Marys. You're supposed to drink those in the morning after when you have a hangover. That should cure you. Here, you're hungover because you drank too much. So here, drink some more. Right? I don't drink. I don't drink that often. If I don't, I won't have them both today. I probably won't even have one. They'll probably sit in the fridge all summer. So I don't know who's all still here, but I was looking at Captured by Radiance, and I thought I had it narrowed down to what I wanted. But now I have 5. I don't know if it has horseradish or not, but I can't do it. I thought that I would like it, right? Because, like I just said, I love everything hot, but I don't like horseradish. I can't do it. And wasabi is the same as a horseradish, but it's different. But I can't do it. But look at you being sober. Yay! Congratulations. I know there's a few people who have that accomplishment. Um, so you want to know. Okay, let me see. I have to go. I'll do it on my phone here. So the boyfriend saw I was showing him the paintings, and right away he said, the girl with the book. If you go to the website and you go to the kids, the girl with the books right away showed up because I have that tattoo almost on my leg. And then let me know when you're there. I thought he was talking to somebody. Yes. Um it's called Blooming Knowledge. There's a girl with curly hair leaning on the books. It's the very first. If you go to the website, it's the one that's beside Heart on Sleeve. That one, Heart on Sleeve, looks scary to me because it's I saw Remy struggle with one like that, and I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I might write the one with the books. Okay, so if you go down and then you see Enchanting Edge with the Prince of the Pride, that's two canvases. Oh yes, I read a lot. I have read over 1,200 books. But then I had cataract surgery and I started wearing these after the cataract surgery and it's hard to read now. So I haven't read in a long time. And I can't do audiobooks because I'm always on YouTube. Okay, so Enchanting Edge I want to get, and I want to get the lion that's beside it because they match, right? And then there's a lion at the bottom of the page called Winter King's Storybook. And then I liked Enchanted Dream, but I like the lions better. And then the other one is called, oh, the Unicorn Love. So I liked Unicorn Love. So what is that? One, two. I think that might be four. I can't remember if that's the fifth one. Yeah, I think that might be it. That's the five. So three girls and then two lions. So now I have some decisions to make. Right? I noticed that. And then I thought that they said that they were getting some new ones. So I might wait, but then I might add to my list and then I will have a worse decision to make because I won't know what to do. I don't like making decisions. I'm very good at telling other people what to do. I'm not good at making my own decisions. The book one? Yeah, I don't know. I thought the new ones were coming out yesterday, but I didn't read the date. I just thought somebody said they were coming out yesterday. Um Tried to look for the size. 50 by 85 for the unicorn. And then let's see. I know the baby lion is a little bit smaller, and the girl with the books is the size that I'm doing now, which is um hold on, 50 by 100. I don't know if I want to do a big one like that again so soon. Well, mean, I won't be doing it right away, but I don't know if I want to do a big one like that or if I want a smaller one. All these decisions, right? I liked the Red Riding Hood one too. I do like that one. I also liked Emerald Ocean, but that's the one that Raimi did, and I said I didn't want to do the same one that she did and take it away from her. And she's like, "No, you're not taking it away from me." And I'm like, "Yeah, but it has special meaning to you, and I don't want to copy." But then I'm kind of copying you, and you just don't know it yet. So we won't talk about that. My alarm just went off because it was time to make coffee. So the lion, the big lion, yeah, you know what I mean. 60 by 80. Like obviously other people are going to buy them and they're not copying, but you know, it was her special welcome to the club kind of painting, right? Her first as an affiliate or whatever. Yeah. But I do think it's really pretty. I would get that one for sure. So I have some decisions that you're going to have to make. I'm gonna put it in your power. I was if I could have got StreamYard to work, I was going to put the pictures up here. I could still put it on the back here for everybody to see, but I don't want to because that's a lot of work and I don't want to do it because I'm old and lazy now and I'm allowed. I do like the Mikey Bergmans, but I'm scared because I will give up and I have not given up on any canvases yet. And if I'm going to have like that much confetti, I would rather just cross stitch. Yes, I'm a day older. I'm a whole year older than yesterday. It's almost my birth time, right? In 25 minutes. I also liked, okay, so I captured, right? Like, there's just so many other ones. But I want to buy them before they get sold out. But then I have to make a decision. Hi, Kathy. We're still here. We're talking about diamond paintings now from Captured by Radiance. On Captured by Radiance, they have the Blue Moon. That is a painting with the trees on the front and flowers and mountains and the blue sky. That reminds me of a cross stitch I have seen done, but I can't remember if it's exactly like that or not. And I think it might be a heaven and earth, but the pattern might be different. I don't know. I haven't really looked, but it does look familiar. Let me see. Andy Russell. Let me see. Andy Russell. Yes, there it is. It's not the same pattern. Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, it is the same. So Heaven and Earth has that one. It's a cross stitch. Or they have a smaller one called Blue Moon Rising. I knew I saw the pattern somewhere. And then you can also just you can get one by the same author, same artist who does there's a few here. Yeah, it's a lot of blue. A lot of blue. Let's see how big the cross stitch is. The cross stitch is 450 by 335. You have two in your spa in your Autumn, I didn't think you would like spicy food. I didn't realize that you did. I thought you would be a wimpy girl. I thought you would be wimpy. Ooh, I don't like pepper. That's funny. What is your favorite Mexican food? I like how my headphones make it look like I have earrings. I have dangly earrings. You know what? I always hated my eyebrows. I don't think they're that bad. They might need some work right here, but they're not bad, eh? I had somebody ask me before, who did your eyebrows for you? And I'm like, I made them myself. I always hated them, but they're not bad. Whatever. Um, what two do you have, Kathy? Maybe your decision. Thank you. No, I haven't either. And I'm like, because I don't understand why, because it's going to hurt. Regina, wasn't that nice? I thought that was cute. It looked good too. That's a lot of strawberries. Shells, did you go pick those strawberries or did you pick them at the store? I have the one Remy did. That one is cute, eh? I like that one. I love her hair. And you have the flowers. Let me go back. I'm just interested. You have the flowers. I like the we picked them at the store. Very good. It's very American of you. I like the seahorse one. I have a lot of ocean paintings though. I have a cross stitch aquarium. I have the chimichangas are good. I have okay, hold on. I have an aquarium cross stitch. I have the same one in the diamond painting. I have an aquarium with cats sitting in front of it. I have the 4 octopus. I have a goldfish. I don't know what else. I have other ocean ones. I'm still trying to find this one that oh, Kathy, do you have this one? It's got like pink and pink flowers and the vase is pink. Classico de Fleur. I like the Red Riding Hood one. I do. Little Red Riding Hood. So, Autumn, we are talking about Captured by Radiance, the 5 paintings that I chose. I did not buy them because I can't make decisions. And then somebody said there was going to be new releases, so I wanted to see what those were. How much do you love the ocean, girl? I told the company that you were really impressed with them. And they were like, "Really? We're really impressed that she's really impressed." And I'm like, "Yeah, she's really impressed." See, that's another one, like the ocean girl. I want to get it. Eden Cove. I saw that one too. Yeah, that's the one with the seahorse. I thought that was a different one, but yeah, I like that one too. You're gonna be done by the 10th for sure. Emerald Oceans. I know. That one is gorgeous. But I don't want to get it because you got it, and I don't want to take away from your first experience. And I know it's not taking it away because there's 57 other people who have done it, but I want to have my own first experience, not the same painting as you. There's what did I say? There's 3 girls. There's 3 girls that capture my radiance that I like. The boyfriend picked one, and I liked the other 2. And then there's 2 lions that I like. Those are the only diamond paintings I have, though. It's all fish, and then all the rest of them are cats. That's all I do. That's all my life is cats and fishing. Lakeside cabin. I think I've seen that one. Oh no, that's not it. I want to get new scroll bars so that I can start cross stitching stuff because I'm worried. I am worried that in the summer it's going to be too hot to diamond paint. It's too hot to knit. It's too hot to crochet. So I'm hoping that maybe I can like cross stitch. And I have the paintings that I have are huge, and I need new scroll rods. I have the frame. I just need new scroll rods. I know. I really like the seahorse too. So Autumn, are you at the website? Because I'll tell you the ones that I like. I want to see how big this seahorse is. The seahorse is 60 by 80. It's pretty wide. That's pretty big. Autumn, I know, but there's 5 of them. I can't possibly get 5, and I'm not very good at decisions. So let me tell you the names. Oh, I'm not surprised you're going to get the enhancements. You get enhancements for all of them. You would get enhancements for the Timu paintings if they had them. That's why your paintings always turn out so great because you add the extra. Oh, you got the lion. Oh, that's the one that I want. So I want the girl that is, if you go to the Captured by Radiance website and you go to the kits page, right? I want the girl that is leaning on all the books because I have a tattoo like that. And she has curly hair like me, and her shirt kind of fits like mine. But that's the one that the boyfriend picked out. Excuse me. And that the girl with the books is the same size as the canvas that I'm working on, this one right here, 50 by 100. I want to see your tattoo because if it matches, I want to see yours. That would be amazing if we had the same one. That would be creepy, but I want to see what you have. So that's the first one. Blooming knowledge. And then okay. Ooh, okay, order us some stuff too. Just order triple of what you're getting or get 4 of them and we will split it up between all of us. Okay? Let me know when you're done. I think Emerald Ocean really looks like Remy because even her arm is tattooed all the way and just her eyes. Where is your tattoo? On your arm? Obviously, because I don't know what other body parts you would be showing in your whip video unless it's a weird kind of whip video. What are you doing in your videos? Maybe I should pay attention more and just not listen. I should actually watch and see if you're like dancing or something. My book tattoo is on my leg. It's a pile of books that reaches up into the clouds, and there's these bluebirds that are flying, and then the girl is climbing up a ladder to try to get to the top. Yeah, that's your other channel. That's why you won't share it. So the book one is the one that the boyfriend picked out. He said right away that looks like your tattoo. So the second one is Enchanting Edge, which is a girl with white hair and it's kind of black and gold colors. And then there's a lion beside it, and I think those two go together very well. The lion is a smaller one, which I don't care. I'm just giving you information. It's a 50 by 50 full square. So I think those two go together well. Enchanting Edge and Prince of the Pride. Shells, I'm gonna have to find your channel. I'm interested now. This is going to be my next investigation project. Oh, Shells, you weren't here earlier, and I said I'm gonna have to change everybody's name to blue. You're all gonna get painted blue like the court case. Okay, do that so I can add you. Do you remember the blue paint? That's what we're going to spread around here. We're going to spread all the blue paint. Right? That was the weirdest. That was the that was weird. It's almost my birthday. It's my birthday in 9 minutes. Yay. I think Autumn is ordering like everything. Taking her so long. Oh, I got your photo. Thank you. Excuse me. It's not. It's not like. Not like. Oh, hold on. My chats have to update. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. I like the flowers. That's on the outside of your arm. Like, I have a tattoo on the inside of my arm. That looks like it would hurt. Isn't that close to your wrist, too? I like that. That's pretty. That's a good job, too. I have, so like I said, all my back is done, but the person who did my lines did them way too thick. So now I'm like, uh, I'm stuck with this. And the only thing I can hope for is that yeah, but still, it hit your bone. The only thing I can hope for is that my back. Hi, Jill. Welcome. You missed the. Hi, Tom. Thank you. You guys missed the first 4 hours. Where have you been? I haven't talked to you guys for like ever. The inside of my arm didn't hurt. It did when I got to like right here. This part hurt. It goes all the way. It starts here. See, see, this is my elbow. It's not twisted. My arm is twisted. It goes all the way to here. This part hurt, and I was very glad that it was only 2 letters. It says the ones that love us never leave us. Did you go camping last weekend, or is it this weekend? Last weekend. The Emerald Owl. Okay, let's go back. Emerald Owl. There is an owl on here I liked. Oh, the Emerald Owl is pretty too. But the one I saw was the on the next page, right? Oh no, that's a parrot. The one that I saw was the parrot. Good. And did your camper work out well? It did not rain. When are you going back? I have not talked to you since like well, I heard you yelled at the neighbor guy, which was funny. And ooh, I bet you she loved that. Miss Priss got a haircut. The last time I talked to you before that, I think actually last time I talked to you was that night that there was wrestling. I really like the parrot. Okay, go back to the first page. I will start the list over. If everybody will take notes. Go to the first page of your textbook. Captured by Radiance. Under the kits. The first one, Blooming Knowledge, the girl with the books. That is my first choice. My second choice is not in my cart, but I like it. The seahorse. I'm just afraid that I have too many fish paintings. Tom does need to do a camper video. He does, because I have not seen one. I saw pictures of you sewing. Okay, the second and third canvas. Enchanting Edge and Prince of the Pride. They're both the same gold colors, gold and white, and the dark colors. I like those two. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. Number 4, Winter King's Storybook. That's the lion. Okay, do a video tomorrow so that I can see because yeah, I have not seen anything. I saw you guys sanded. You got that fixed after you bought 50 bazillion gallons of Bondo. You had to keep going back. And then you made the curtains, and I think that's all I've seen. The very last canvas that I like, number 5. Okay, 5.5, because I also like the seahorse. Number 5 is Unicorn Love. It's on the second page. I like the little baby. I like the little baby unicorn that she has. Excuse me. Did everybody take notes? Are you going to look at the canvases? Right? Aren't they all? Do you see why I can't decide? 3 girls and 2 lions. And then, like somebody said, there's supposed to be new releases. And then that's just going to throw my choices of the water because now I'm going to have even more. Tomorrow I will go live into it. Oh, nice. It's been a long time. Like, since before your friend went to stay at your house for that while. That was like last time you did video, was it not? When you did all of the fairies for Star, and that was like what, February, March? You're gonna have to talk for hours just to catch up. I don't, Kathy, I don't know. I personally thought that they were coming out yesterday, but we will have to ask Rami because she is the one with all of the knowledge. Excuse me. Um, I can go to Facebook. What are you? What is Sam joining? Is there an event in Coco's group that I am missing? Does somebody know? 'Cause Sam just said I want to join. Oh, wow. See what happens? Of what? 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 What are you asking? No. Yes. Christina, the first June kit with Rami has begun. Butterfly theme. Is anyone joining us? You're having an event and you did not tell me. I thought I was supposed to know all of your secrets. So now you have a secret that Christina knows that I don't know. How is that fair? That's the question. The question was, when is Captured by Radiance having new releases? We thought that it was this weekend. So when is it really? I was going to go to their website and I got distracted because you're having an event and nobody told me. And I thought we were like this, dude. And now I find out that we're like close like this. Yeah. Well, you better find out what's going on in your group because just imagine the things that you don't know. This is what happens when you let people loose. Where you're just like, here. Okay, let me see. Captured, captured by radiance. Oh, where is the anybody know where the not that I can go. I can't go. Pinawa, Manitoba. Wow. Wow. That's far ways away. Okay. How do I get okay. Um wow, those are pretty. When is yeah, yeah, try to cover your butt now. That's fine. I don't know if I have any butterfly canvases left. I had one. Can I so I did not finish it. I have a bunch of little holes, but I'll post it and we'll pretend that I did it this weekend. Okay. Did you have a number? I just like do you have a number? Oh, number one. No, I just have the five. I just have those five. And then there's different reasons. Like the book one I like, but it's huge. And the lion one I like, but it's the smallest. I added the books first because that's the first on the page. And then I just kept going and I'm like, oh, okay, okay. But when I first opened their website, I saw the lion and I really liked that first because it was the very first painting that I saw, but I didn't realize that it was in the list until like a few days ago. And then the unicorn one is last because that's the last painting that I saw that I liked. So that's the only reason. Yeah, see, you have the owl. I mean, you have the lion one. Oh, Jimmy just loves you. He just loves you. So, Jill, while you were gone, my cats multiplied. I don't know if you know this. Excuse me. I really like that one. But like I said, it's big. And it's not like I'm going to get it and do it next. I'm going to have a break. But it's the same size as that one. And I do really like the Mikey Bergman ones. But I'm afraid of the confetti because I saw Rami have a conniption over the confetti in that one painting that she hated. Well, she didn't hate it, but she hated doing it. Remember? By the company that closed? And I'm thinking, yeah, there's no way. There's no way that I'm going to be able to do. And like I said, if I'm going to do confetti like that, I would rather just cross stitch. Thank you. I grew the kittens myself. Totally by myself. I just want to see how big so the lion is pretty big too. It's pretty wide. I don't know how wide it is, but 76 colors, my dear. Jill, you probably do. Yeah, but I don't know. I would miss a lot of drill spaces and not go back and fill it. That's why I have that one painting with the butterflies. The butterflies I was just telling you about. I haven't gone back to fill in the spaces because I'm completely over it. But I know I have to finish it because I have to fill in the dots so that I can empty my containers and officially put the canvas somewhere. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. If I go get a job on the street corner for like 2 weekends, I could probably get all 5 of these, right? Depending on how good my services are. um, you know, I do like the seahorse one, but oh, E6000 should work. Wow, what happened? Why, Jill? Do you need like better suspension or something? Why does it keep doing that? Charles, did you like that? You heard what I said. Oh, well, other people in town do it, so okay. So Autumn, I have like 10 aquarium canvases. I have one that is cross stitch, and then I have the same one in diamond painting. I have a diamond painting cross stitch of an aquarium with cats sitting in front of it. I also have the same in cross stitch. And then I have 4 octopuses. So that's up to 8. And then I have a goldfish one. And I don't know how many more. So that's like over 10 fish related. Oh, you like pulled it apart. That's crappy. That's crappy. Excuse me. You should. That can be your chaos. That could be your chaos project. Oh, you guys, I missed my birthday. My birthday was 10 minutes ago. Yay! Yay! Where's all the sparklers? Woo! Hey! Oh, he's ignoring me. Rude. Rude. My birthday was 10 minutes ago. I'm officially 29. Why don't we both order the girl with the beginning of next year? I want to. Pew, pew, pew. He's stupid. Okay, who's leaving? Somebody's leaving. Okay. You go. Thank you for being here and thank you for everything and thank you for the birthday cake and everything else that you have ever done and stuff and stuff and stuff. You're awesome. And I'm so glad that I met you. So I hope you stick around. Thank you for being you. We all love you. You're welcome. It was very easy. It was easy on my part. I have not done a single thing. Tom, I'm just worried about. I thought there was an update coming. That's why. Did you order that one yet? You did order it? I am 25. Yeah. Philip is actually your father. I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh, excuse me. I need to get a drink. Hold on. My chest is getting congested again. I feel like I have like I don't know, it's like no, get out of the my cat's in the fridge. Um I'm really congested, like at the top of my chest, and it just won't move. So when I breathe, it keeps rapping. And there was light. We have light. Um, my hair's not too bad in this light. Oh, over here it is. It's really red though in this light. Anyways. You should. He deserves that. How big is his pool though? Where are you gonna get all those ducks? There's a duck that comes here. It's the size of a boat. We also have Thomas? No, we have something like Thomas the Tank Engine boat comes here. I don't know what that is. Excuse me. Let's see if I can open these cookies. They don't smell like maple. They smell like burnt. I could tell you guys it smells like burnt toast, but you guys wouldn't get that joke. Uh-uh. Doesn't taste like maple. Tastes like I don't know. Don't taste like maple though. I guess because I'm sick. But look at the Oreo. Like the icing came right off. It's weird, eh? I'll give this to the puppy. Oh, you want it? You don't want it. Jill, I bought 4 packs of Oreos. I bought regular. No, I bought double stuff. I bought mint. I bought maple, and I bought yellow Oreos. Okay, go eat it. Ew. Sadie's trying to eat my cookie. Here, Briggs. Interesting. $1,000. I know. Kathy, you've seen that duck too? Can't remember what the other boat though is. My friend's kid goes to see it. It's like Thomas the Tank Engine boat, and I don't feel like looking it up. I also have not been. I said that I would cross stitch my Titanic every month on the 12th because that's when the date of the Titanic um took off. I don't think that's when it sunk. I think it sunk on the 15th. But I have not been doing that. No, Sadie, over here. Oh, this cat acts like he's never eaten in its life. Okay, go. Girl. See, all the icing came out of my Oreo. And then I give the cookie to the dog. I think everybody left us. No, the cat left. She's trying to eat a piece of an Oreo. I don't know. I should probably hang up though. I've been here almost 6 hours. I know, you're busy working. You're always busy working. Please don't eat my finger. Well, now you gotta, here. It's the same thing. I don't think this cat's had sugar before. There's 13 people here still. Oh, I'm surprised. That's cool. I'm happy with that. I thought I was gonna talk to myself all night. There you go. Okay, go get sugar high. Go somewhere. Yeah, go play with your friends. Go play with your children. Isn't that why you had children? um, no. What did they taste like? Just sugar? I have the yellow ones in my fridge. I haven't opened them yet. I don't want to eat them because you guys will hear me eat. And somebody said they heard me eat the Oreos last time when my blood sugar went low. Hi, Cindy. I figured you fell asleep. Tom scared you. That's crap. Oh, you guys. I don't know. Let's eat and enjoy. And I'm not going to chew online because that's noisy. Yeah, I know. Yella. I just like the icing part. Rigby likes the cookie part. I don't like chocolate, but my favorite cookies are coconut macaroons, not with peanut butter though. Just the chocolate, the coconut, and the oatmeal. Couldn't think of the word. Thanks, Jill. Thanks, Jill. Oh. Okay, hold on. I have to do something. This is bad day. When you're not I think you should watch the video. Thanks. Hold on, guys. We're on intermission right. Okay. I built you with you. What are you eating? Oh, gum. Like bubblicious with like huge pieces of gum. Baby, plastic bag is not a toy. Please take that off of your head. Please take that off your head. Thank you. Jill, do you want to see the stickers I got up for my birthday? Oh, Papa Bubba. See? I knew it. I knew it. Oh, right here. Right here. Look, I got a piece of birthday cake. You see that? Birthday cake. Cool. I got a taco. I got a piece of sushi. That looks so good right now. I don't have any sushi rice. And then I got this one. The little, you can't see it because my camera. The little cauldron. Huh. That's funny. My little cauldron. I think you can turn it sideways. Aren't those cute? Yeah. That would not be a good birthday cake. But it's cute. You guys. I don't think I've eaten today. We have to go fishing. 6:30, I think. And I did not eat today. We ate late last night. I had a wrap at McDonald's, and I had that ice cream. And then I thought, oh no, I should not have eaten that ice cream. Just clean my table here for the cats to eat all my stuff. Excuse me. Could eat tomato sandwiches. I should eat. Yeah, we went fishing today, and we had some bites. I think they must have been like, they were either perch or they were gobies. They weren't very big. Kathy, does it look like I am starving? I'm not. Don't worry. I eat. Just look at my neck. I eat. Wow. Oh, because it rained all that. Sorry. Because it rained all those weeks, right? It rained all last week. I know. I'm surprised it didn't flood here. My basement flooded a little bit, but not as bad as um August. The lakes are pretty dirty right now from all the wind. Well, that's not very nice, is it? What's his issue? So you guys can hear me eating, because I can hear it. I know you can. Yeah, Jill Autumn, so crafting enthusiast. I think you know her. She had to cancel her camping trip because where they were gonna go, they got snow. Just imagine that. You go camping so that you can go sit around the igloo, right? You know what these? You know what the outside of these cookies taste like? They taste like animal crackers. They're not very mapley. They're more like I don't know, but they're not very mapley. Don't buy these if you want to experience the Canadian. No, yeah, these taste just like animal crackers. They give me those in the hospital. I've heard that. That's pretty cool. October nowadays, though, isn't that bad. Like, I've had my AC running October 15th, because that's when our Thanksgiving usually is. Sorry. Trying to figure out what these cookies taste like. Huh. Sorry. I got looking at something. So, I think I'm gonna hang up because I gotta eat. And I think I'm gonna make, like, tomato sandwiches. Wouldn't that be good? Good if I had Parmesan cheese. I was gonna make tacos, but I don't feel like it. I'm tired. Yeah, I know. It's fine because I ate. See, if I eat a bunch of carbs yesterday, and then I don't eat any today, then I can eat a bunch tomorrow, and see if I can do something. Something. I know, but my hamburger is in the freezer. Maybe I'll have them tomorrow. That'll be easy. because I made extra hamburger meat last time. Do you see Sadie behind me? Never had cats climb cupboards before. And now all of a sudden they're all like, oh, what's up here? That's true. Thankfully. I don't care about calories. It's the stupid carbohydrates because then I have to take extra medicine, do a bunch of math, and I don't want eating to have to be like a chore. I want sushi. I usually have sushi for my birthday. I didn't have any this year. Each piece of sushi has at least 5 carbs. So each roll has 60 to 30 to 60 carbs for a whole roll, depending. That's a lot if you eat all you can eat. We're supposed to go to Chinese this week. Can't wait. I love Chinese food. It's so good. Okay, here's a tip, guys. If you make fried rice at home, make sure the rice is old, like at least a day old, so that it's dried out, and add sesame oil on top before you serve it, and it'll taste more like the restaurant. Yeah, but in order to eat, I have to hang up and I have to, like, because I'm in my kitchen right now, I have to put my stuff away. I have to get out all the stuff to cook. Your cats are idiots. Cindy's cat steals her. Yeah, you were gonna go like camping in the snow. Cindy's cats steal her bread and eat it out of the bag. Deadwood. Deadwood. Wasn't that a TV show? That was good. It was about what's his name? I think it's a TV show. Right? Like Tombstone and all those. It's a good story too. Excuse me. You know what else would be good? Croissant with Swiss cheese and ham. See, your cat eats the bread too. That's weird. We have to keep like Ziploc bags in the fridge because Taco will eat the bags. And there's no point putting it in a Ziploc bag if the bag has a hole in it. So we keep all our chips in the fridge because we put them inside a Ziploc bag because we don't eat the whole bag at once. Plus, chips are better in the fridge because all the oil comes out, and the oil is the best part of the chips. That is your tip for the day. Put your chips in the fridge. Cats are jerks. This is how we started out the stream. I said the cats are jerks. Because somebody online said, I was in some group, whatever. So I posted something about a cat, and I said, cats are jerks. And then somebody attacked me and said, you can't call cats jerks. You obviously don't have any. I've never spent any time with them. And I'm like, what? Right? Yep. Yep. Cats are jerks, man. I'm telling you. Telling you. The cats have been stealing the dog's food when he's eating in the morning. So now the dog carries his dish to the living room to eat. and he most likely makes a mess all the way, but I don't see it because somebody cleans it. Thankfully. I just get it when I vacuum anyways. I wake up and I vacuum. Usually a mess. Oh, 13. No. No. We just had kittens, dude. Tired. My back hurts. Can't wait to go to bed. I used to hate going to bed because I never slept. Now I love it. It's the best. It's my favorite time of the day. 8:30. I know it sounds bad, but that's when he goes to work. It's my favorite time of day because I can go to bed. Everything's quiet. And I don't have to do anything anymore. I'm sure they do love me. All animals love me, except for the ones that want to eat my face. Not really. You have a fluffy loaf, don't you? You have a possum. Oh, what did you erase that for? It was true. Put it back. Put that back right now. I know where you live. I will come after you. I tell you guys, we have a possum in the backyard, and I think it's been there a while because there's a hole dug under the fence. I didn't know possums would do that. No, you don't. I told you, you have a fluffy paperweight. Right? Lucy is the worst jerk cat because Uma was like this too. So Uma, she wants you to pet her. I don't know if see because we came home last night and we saw the possum in the yard and it stopped and looked at us and we looked at it and that it ran underneath the fence. But we've had babies before. The mother accidentally dropped them in the recycling box. So we had a guy come out and get the babies and he says, "Oh, this is my favorite part of the job." Because he gets to pick up all the little baby possums. He put this contraption, I don't remember what it was, into the recycling box, and all the babies clung onto it. Clung, grabbed, whatever. You know what I mean? That was pretty cool. But if it has babies, that means that there's at least two possums around here. Because you need a mommy and a daddy, right? Huh. I know. I heard that's what happens. That's why they have so many babies. Like, they just hang on and then they just fall off. And then what are you supposed to do? I think the mother possums need to carry a purse. Put their kids in it. Something because this is not working. The baby possums, can they see? Can they live on their own? They have to nurse, don't they? How does something with a snout nurse? My little baby kittens are not flat faced anymore. They're starting to get the mouth. They should be starting to get teeth pretty soon. I believe that. What's marsupials? The one with the pouches? Jill, you should see. So I have in the one box, I have two kittens. I have three moms in that one box, and they just like keep going in circles, pretending that they're the mother. Anyways, the mothers are really small. One of them was a runt. They're trying to carry the kittens, but the kittens are huge and the mom is little, and it's funny. She just can't she wobbles like because the cat is like it's funny. It's funny. Okay, so if a possum is a marsupial, then why are the babies on the back, or is her pouch not big enough? I have questions. Because don't the babies hitch a ride on the back of mommy? I thought they did. Hmm. Oh, that's cute. Look at Doug. Look at baby Doug. You can tell who they grow. Okay. Why don't you run a bat sanctuary here? They still need them here because they eat all the bugs and stuff. And if you live here, then you don't have to go to Australia where all the scary plants and animals that are trying to kill you live. Doug is hilarious in this photo you just sent me. You can tell who his mother is. The rest of them are so cute. Those are good photos. He doesn't want his photo taken. Cooper looks so sad. What's wrong with Cooper? Why is he so sad? Why are they all so sad? Why are your children sad, Cindy? They're all sad, and Doug's all like, hey, look at me. Jill, we had somebody from New Zealand here earlier. It's her birthday tomorrow. So she came to party with us. Well, you don't have to. You can still rescue them outside. You don't have to be Mrs. Noah Ark, right? Can I show everybody Doug's photo? Look, this is Cindy's cat. Look what he's doing. Are you an idiot? This is the cat that ran away a few weeks ago, and um, he came home, obviously. But I think he learned some tricks when he was outside. Look at him. What is he doing? He's got cool teeth, though. He looks like a bat. That's funny. I had to show you that. It looks like he's like doing cat yoga. Let me go see if I have tomatoes in that bag. Look at these flavor bombs. They're cherry tomatoes. These are really good if you can them. I can't eat them fresh, but his fangs and these are funny. Funny guy. Okay. I'm gonna hang up soon. He's playing Nintendo and his game is almost done. Yeah, well, Autumn, I'm going to leave because I've been here for like half a day. I'm going by that time it'll be 11. And I'm tired and I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Depends on the weather, I guess. So it has been fun. Okay, let me show you Cooper before. Look at this little baby. Isn't he adorable? Look at his feet. He's such a baby. This poor little kitty got picked on when he was little. All the time. He's cutie. Poor little ginger kid. That's how Doug sleeps all the time. He's weird, man. Takes after his mother. Thank you. I had a really good birthday and I got to spend it with everybody that is important to me. And I'm very thankful to all of you because you have made this a really good year. And I didn't think that. Oh, did you just get here? Hello, how are you doing? You missed my party and now I was going to hang up. Knockin', are you moving? What happened with that? Are you moving? I know, I've been here since 3 o'clock. I haven't eaten all day. Like I had some Oreos right now. Um, Kathy, I did. I'm glad you were here. Maybe we can have another party. It was fun. You guys got to learn some stuff and we got to talk. Oh, but at least you got your house because the last time I saw you, the something was wrong. Something with something on their end. Right? They were screwing you around. So Jill, last week I for an early birthday present, my boyfriend gave me bronchitis. But I'm sure I will. I have to decide. And I'm just like, oh, but if I wait, I can get a different one. But then if I wait, I'm gonna have to make a decision. And then what if the ones I like are gone? And then I'm gonna be bummed out. Right? I'm gonna see what I can do. We'll figure something out. What am I going to give him in return? Oh, I have plans. He took the week off from work. So, yay! Congratulations on moving. If we were closer, we would come and help you. That's cool. I was so excited when you got the house, and now it's happening. It's actually happening. It's great. It's perfect. That's good. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I have actually spent my birthday with you before, right? Like, I know you never invite me to your birthday stuff, Cindy. You just tell me about it afterwards. You never invite me. And I'm like, thank you. Yeah. So I did not start my painting. You do. I spent your birthday with you. Remember you did a live and you worked on, I don't remember what you worked on. Cat. The cat where you changed colors. Right? You remember? Is that for March? I don't remember what month that was. Sorry, I forget when your birthday was. But I remember I was there. And then you guys went to the play. Right? Excuse me. So I know. I was there. I saw it. Uh yeah. So I'm going to hang out. I'm going to get my toaster out and the butter and make toasted tomato sandwiches. And if you guys want any, you can come and find me or I can mail it to you. I don't know if Canada Post is on strike, is not on strike, is I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand the legal. Canada Post wants something, the union wants something, the government wants something. Nobody wants to work and goodbye. Yeah, I will. I will throw it to you. So I will let you know if Canada Post is officially open or not. Because somebody here wanted to mail me a birthday greeting, and I will let you know. I will let you know. I don't know. I don't know. Tired. I could go to bed, but I can't. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. I gotta eat in my old age. I gotta keep up my energy. I know. I knew it was you. I just didn't want to say. I didn't want to publicly call you out like that. I know. I will find out. All I know is Canada Post is asking for like a 14% raise, and they just asked for like a 20% raise 2 years ago, and yeah. Oh, okay. That is it. I am going. Bye. See you later. Arrivederci. Us Vitas same. I don't remember how to say it. German. I don't remember how to say it. Anybody here know how to speak German? Bye. I will hang out when everybody leaves. There's still 14 people here. You know, I wish they would. I wish you could see who is here. That would help, especially if you have trolls, because you could see. You didn't miss. Well, okay, you did miss the party, but you had a good excuse. So next year you will just have to be here early, right? You were busy, and I'm sure you would have chosen a party over packing any day, right? Mm, I am tired. Look at my eyes. I'm getting wrinkles in my forehead. Turning old already in front of you guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Yes, you can be in charge of decorating next year. Because I decorated. Look. You can look at my sign. See that? Happy birthday. Okay. Okay. I love everybody here. And thank you. And that is all I'm going to say right now because I have repeated myself. But you all know how I feel. Right? And if you don't, then just go rewatch my videos and you will find out. And you will do us both a favor. Because I will get your views and you will find out what my message is. Right? Okay. Bye, Joe. Goodbye, Tom. Hope you all are well. No more nitro shots. Don't be doing that. Bye. Thank you. Happy birthday. See you. Okay, love you. I will talk to you probably in 2 minutes. That's funny. Okay, bye. 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 Hang up, guys. There. One person just left. That was me. Okay. Bye. Thank you. See you later. Come here. Bye, guys. Oh.